Only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia waje
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadime Kamadine bo
Nita fe
Mama yentie Kasia waje 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
at the Roko Fiaman Womenesu Ejiji Tonton Sansain Ewo Neat 100.9 FM.
Hello, good morning, and thank you very much for tuning in to Need 100.9. We're seated again. Yes, September that also dunum. And for what to say what I'm saying, Adarma minim say radio bie kwana no pay kwanya hodi wo hodi na chese yede jumedie no de brem ya na pa jumedie ya to din Ghana muntie. Your station, our station, Need 100.9. Yatina se na chese nsema ebeboa no man etimi afa no to pay franco an ye de brewo. Ye ba be dijuma na ya hwene ye koso man Ghana mu amanyosem ho nkomo. Chichu nsema e koso de bonkrata no mo aye internet no so those big stories there ye de nyina de bremo. Enti sabre chime fidie no na fatu anam se na atwebe fidie na chese we bie mu ambeka se manu ne yeden ba hwa na obetutu amanfo aso ba be yedede ba yedede nso mo na wo mo nsore no mu se ade achi Mami fast like say from peacefmonline.com. Other major online portals. Mami no ma sisi ma be do na ewe ni no. Yanji de bon krata ni mu sem na yanji e nsem so etwego. News online portals your internet and so before the news at 6 today Friday. And I know some of you love your Fridays. To make us say what's resri. When him serious Joada if Benada ko ada yawada. And if you just say oh ball last one. Meme na ne kwesiada wajo ahom obi on so meme na kwesiada na adwuma sodi o sene tie bi asera ne de mawurade anope elder tachi oni ni nuan mom de ahye urade nsade na chese ne aka no ye jegum na chese nkomo a ekoso internet no so mame fa no fa nhase enfama mo BOG has remained prudent and strong and functioning efficiently Oforiata BOG has remained prudent, strong, and functioning efficiently, says Oforiata. Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta has jumped to the defense of the Bank of Ghana, saying the central bank in the past almost seen years year has remained prudent, strong, resilient, and functioning efficiently. According to him, this has been barely noticed until the interruptions of unprecedented global events. Ken Ofori-Atta, New York, say Bank of Ghana. Nancy Moa, Chese, Enyama Sisan, we are say, Enya Ghana and Kwa, or show Cassia boy, which a buyer, and I might be a Nyama Quaquest and a Bank of Ghana, Dianca, Yaka Ghana, Bank of Ghana, Dianatas and Comijino Monaso, our Mubwe Jumapa, and Tienya Butre and Farmer Bank of Ghana, Ken Ofori-Atta. Now, 70 being so I say, let's support BOG to build a befitting headquarters. Ken Ofori-Atta, Korean can say. So the Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta has called on all Ghanaians to rally and provide the Bank of Ghana with the needed support in the ongoing construction of its new head office. Was here for the Infantile Bank of Ghana, Ken Ofori-Atta. One woman here a befitting Bank of Ghana. Ghana, just say your bank, just say maybe I cry a sika near Dimupa bank no. Woman, no, woman, papa, no, woman, no, banks, a Ghana, not to say, oh, headquarters in the city, and that is Urakin of Rata say, and no, and Sam Fatanti, and support to now Bank of Ghana. Woman to me, a Bank of Ghana. And to say attack on BOG leadership over 60 billion Ghana cedis lost needless. Ofori-Atta Noah. Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta has emphasized that the primary objective of the Bank of Ghana, like all central banks, is not to generate profit. It's not to generate profit. Was it bank I would watch as a central bank and a Bank of Ghana? Of our mind be our central banks now. But I know yes, be our mobile embedi jano minyan faso. And you are mobile no. And you on both I don't know. We a article tinting down standing strong with the Bank of Ghana. And the article no address some important or managing the central bank. Nina wa yesa krata Ken Ofori-Atta. And to us here more Bank of Ghana, na Bank of Ghana, and your Bank of Ghana. I don't know, Rad Isaac Adongo said, one chas here. And he was saying, Adongo slams Ofori-Atta's defense of BOG laws, says Addison must be held accountable. Ranking member on Parliament's Finance Committee, Isaac Adongo, has slammed Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta's criticisms of attacks on the leadership of the Bank of Ghana, BOG, over the bank's 60 billion Ghana cedis loss. Now, Adongo said Ofori-Atta comments are unfortunate and sad, and that they ignore the fact that the BOG is required to report on its comprehensive income statement, which reveals profit or loss. Isaac Adongo said, Ken Ofori-Atta small can one in Yadjin, when yan or can cry woman yeti. The yana near maybe Hodman or Brief, he said, Bank of Ghana, no, a Fibiano test will report to on a comprehensive income statement or no bano, a share profit and loss. And Tidiaba Sempa na Ken Ofori-Atta can and a bank no Dijana Waboka 60 billion Ghana cedis. No more can also say more monka. Now, if he said they be no more at the in Kuntana ba a profit and loss, whom some woman be down one. I'm but 2 million. And to woman you on nine wakano. One yan wakano cry one yet ye. Ken Ofori-Atta, I don't go no Kebiatrono. Kennedy, Japan's campaign team projects 70% win in the NPP flag bearer race. Some members of Kennedy, Japan's campaign team are projecting a 70% win for the Ascent Central Member of Parliament in the November 4 flag bearer election of the New Patriotic Party NPP. NT Orakene Ken Japan. The campaign team, a chitafo ni be members ni be no amodi we edit to just 70%. November 4 banu amobetu na amobetu frank adia ma New Patriotic Party NPP no. Woman yakra no nyoha enchichemu eduoson. Wamoje wamde ni nyina akofie. Hey, any ade be yiro because enra Dennis Miracles Abuaje I wono nso eka Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia campaign team no enra eni ni di nkomo no so was 70% woman yakra nye ne over 70%. Inti any idea by you. Obi has 70% agroni form. November 4 the we be yakate niti didi near nom ne bi yare fame near sorry ne bi wu bi be trans ye be wu bi num na men cha de be ya November 4 be ba eba wo motoa ye be he kila be ula show showdown wa Tension at EC office as court bailiff denied entry into attempt to serve commissioners. Oh, there was tension at the Electoral Commission EC office today as security personnel prevented court bailiffs from delivering legal documents to the EC commissioners. Now, so yes, in the course of Electoral Commission, tension pa. Court bailiff. Obi akwa kwasama Electoral Commission. Madam J Mensa woni ni commission yi wo makwa kwasama omo. Ena wo mo hwejin Mensa na omo dia sensamankrata na omo dia ma no. Woni no bailiff no edu aye EC office wa police for so omo so omo mie dan kra na omo tumi ewurem. No omo refi se police for na mo yesa no ohoye ayi public institution. Enya mo private ibi abeka se ultimi mbie kwan no hey public institution EC no amansan dia ai ewure bi a wedi mfiedu wantwe se mfre no precious ayita se na no motin komo no wodi asem ko dan ye tema high court na tema high court ebu a wodi tabon de ato injunction wodi ato limited voter registration no na no ne akwa serve Jean Mensa ni commissioners no ana tese wo mo di atete wan ni hwani wo mo tete smart move. Diesel and LPG prices to go up 1% and 4% from September 16, 2023 IES and wo mo kan say diesel any LPG bono ba be cost September ne de to so ye dunsia diesel be call 1%, LPG 4%. And then say ko yusu ye jebidiana mo amose mbuse yusu gas mo so ana yenshija asemo need 100.9 komo we ne komo ahodo ano pe ni nyina be koso we fidie so ya na pagimedie Ghana montie ebra so de bon krata no na fie se na nsɛm kwabramaafo aba be ka me kwesi aboade da so gusu aye din komo de bon krata no enimo nsɛm ma me fa sra kese fama peacefmonline.com other major online portals
ensɛm ko twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana montie dwumadie so eye ni
abranke guma no pe ya hwɛ nsɛm no se ne sitie de bon krata
abusuafo de bon krata telegraphic na me de mamu ate amamu akwaba wote ononyamfo Samuel Abugina pomfo ni abatoa and what I say, woman the task force be ba, ya, woman be protect mining companies in Nina, said the Abaya Bonibia and Kusiwa. Woman cotton, she a mafu frobi by ya, far for the bacopo. Woman tessa sa a canoe suno, ya banning Nina, ya woman fan copubio. A crater my motorway tobu to no, and I can te press yan, Miss ya, wodri gui. Afe yasin quency a BSC. Ewo ada na ya afafo a wo mu kopo no na nkwansie si wopo no so enipa nson ya sese wonu mu a yenhuwa wo mu susu se ebia na wo mu atoa nananom ewo nsie do na delegate democrat enim ha wode ada botu no a ebu ye no eho asem aba wase nipa nson ya sese wo mu a yenhuwa enti wo bo Ghana fo amane se obi anya alert ewo mpoano honom aban saba bebiem bio domestic debt exchange program no or saba bebie Madam Sarah Tuasafo oye honorable member of parliament ema de share wodome kwabenya enra ma kasai na wanu no ho pa ensemu esi ye ena wosre constituency for ne say oye very sorry womu fan che no na nyade bi besibio na fisheries ministry sansi amanu akanu sunu a omabane no wasa de ho asɛm aba de bokrata teleguide anim ha na baako a mede toa so ayɛ the Herald and what a NDC amanyoko 2020 election petition witness no wakasa na asɛm a wɔka no wɔse party ni mu no demons bi wɔ mu ɛsɛ so wɔhwɛ na wɔyi wɔnom nyinaa efiri hɔ wɔn ta sɛ Magdan baabi a wɔtu nkyene no $30 million asɛm bi apie wɔsi etire wɔde bɛba a Greek minister ayi ononyamfo Brian Champon nkɔfoɔ kasa Kumasi Catherine Rest House no yɛatɔn de ama no ɛne yɛatɔn wɔ yama no Brian Champon aba bɔnten a wɔabɛkyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm no mu dɔme kwabenya Madam Sarah Joasafo ɔyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani ma wɔn na wɔabɛpa kyɛw wɔse wɔnu no ho paa nneɛma esi yɛ nyinaa momfa nkyɛ no nanso wɔkyerɛ sɛ constituency executives ne kyerɛ sɛ wɔn reject na apology na wɔde ɛbaayɛ no obiara ne ni asɛm Ghanaian Times yɛnim ha wasa de Madam Mavisawa Kumsin ɔyɛ Honorable Minister for Fisheries and Aquaculture wɔsa yɛ mmarahyɛbadwani ma de sɛ wɔ ewutu senya west ɛne wɔka sɛ wɔse saa kanu nsunu a wɔn de aba no wɔfa ne bi a yɛbɛtew sɛ ukura bi a wɔde kɔ no yɛbɛba no bɛyɛ 3 years a wonkɔyi nam aban sa ba bɛyɛ bio that exchange program no a some time ago wɔyɛɛyɛ no wɔsan ba bɛyɛ baako aka ho afei wɔkyɛ sɛ biodiversity affect enipa asetena mu pa Dr. Yensu ɛna ɔka sɛ yie the Chronicle de bokrata n'anim ha ononyamfo kan woforiata ɛna ɔbɔ Bank of Ghana fo aba so ɔmayɛ adeɛ pa Osa Bank of Ghana 2016 ɛne Bank of Ghana ɛnɛ yi a ɛtrɛ so ɔmayɛ adeɛ a ɛsɛ sɛ yɛbɔ wɔn mu aba so ononyamfo George Merekuduka ɛna ɔtaagye mining site ahodoɔ sɛ safety measures no wɔn fa ntoto akwan mu afei wɔse transcript a ɛbata IGP dampare ne testimony a wɔkɔdi yɛ ɛwɔ audio tape no ho no part 2 ɛba Proverbs chapter 24 verse 11 yɛkɔba mɛka mu asɛm ama mu afei the weekend crusading guide ononyamfo kan woforiata ɔbɔ Bank of Ghana fo aba so ayɛ adeɛ pa adwuma ɛsɛ ani Fisheries Ministry ɛnsiama no a ba ne no ɛho asɛm ɛwɔ ha Trade Minister appointed Professor Alex Dodu sɛ ɔnyɛ custodian of weight and measures ɛmfama wɔdwumadie Jaboso MPP chair ɛna ato no de akɔma NEC sɛ wɔnhyɛ no wɔnto naso afei Minister for Trade and Industry Kwabena Tahiru Hammond KT Hammond wɔse wɔn ma permit bi a ɛmwɔ bi a mɛyɛ cement adwuma foforɔ bi a ɛwɔ ɔman yi mu Daily Dispatch anim ha wɔkyerɛ sɛ yo abusua bɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ɛnɛ yɛ dafi adabogya yɛ kwasi atena ase nsɛm bebree ɛwɔ ha
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM suni adishima ma ye mamu nyina ache ensema hodo ayabo no memo ene amahoro so ena no pay yesi enkonwa ede besomo kase eboyi etwa no ho de afa Hello 101.5 ye wadum ewo kumase ye bankran ya e okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ye worship house ewo Abeka Junction Ghana ha ene amano ni radio stations ahodo pi ena womo akabo mo efa kase boy ato apeti wiase ama adishe pepe ankoma enya bi etie anopay ensemo ye de ebe somo no ne di makoten beni
Amrado ya governor so mede da banks ahodo ano ewo ebibrem aman wo mesia
Asoya wo hwe apomude ensem so ede ababetu dwa esese wo money food and drugs authority na afia boafo akwaku ahodo aka bomu a Ghana ha ye ba be hyase ayenru
na asoya wo no mo hwe enam tie ne yesu wasuwa so ede aba said the aya wa mutaya no no wa mo de tababa ese kanu ayakudo yi taba wa mo de atoso mu nkyiremu ankrofo bi ntia na no pay mo ntema so na mo bete
na yekwam no ne nsem a yenuanum Nigeria fo sesi ade suma nkasa na eduru omo no dum so no kire se wo mutimu forever and ever mpanyimfo nya wo madwene se wo be bibi dia fa ho ama wo mo anya kane a enra efra nopa ebesi anwumere ekomamu ni nyina esum kabisi
awsafo ya bwansam ya no ede bremo na yenyimako ya daroma
Yadi aside ni kabia masuzi ya bar center with the CB men capsules, CB women capsules, CB soup with the boy dependable heba home, and the Adum Quapless capsules and mixture, Adum Piawe mixture, and then the capsules and Adum Malake. JA Binding Company Limited at the bind stain remover, any new bind 20 disinfectant, Kivo hot pepper, and a Levels natural capsules. This way chocolate drink and pay you here a insushi mekweda roma and a womo boy chidomia de casebono aba I can come for you me mame biama kwa for me name.
Ohinena na kwame amo na de ade se kaseboya se amrado governor sa wa mo de da sika kra bia ba tan ya wo ebibrem aman ano na wo masie yi na wo musia ye a we ye kra ye nsemu a na anu bi wo mo ye enche kra technical committee wo West African Monetary Zone wo musia ya no wo mo dwonwene ho se ebraso asa ye nya sika baako se de wo kɔ America wo musika okɔ Europe so wo euro no ana amaya wo so akeka wo ho abom wo musika no sa na braso se na no bi nkoma wo boy ye se nke behia se anya bi kra no bibre matoya man West African countries so ebenya wo musika baako ye eku no ye no wo masin kunwa ebe dwendwene ho a wei ene amrado am de sika kra bia baten ye wo ebibrem aman ano wo musie mu atoso duanan num 45 na ye ena Dr. NS Addison wona ye Ghana amrado wo he sika kra bia baten ano Bank of Ghana Governor Wakase Ojmede na se no se wo masie yi se de magba amane ne sa no mo besin kunwa na Economic Community of West African State ECOWAS sika ba kwa ye pesie di ye eco currency no wo madwendwene ho papa wei ani nsem bi aka wonti eno se wo masin kunwa yi.
These meetings offer us an opportunity to assess the performance of member states in our quest for a common currency. More importantly, it also represents an opportunity for us to re-examine the role of our monetary institution in the roadmap to the launch of the ECO and consider other economic and monetary integration related developments in the zone. The key question facing us at this meeting is what shall we do differently after 36 years since the inception of the ECOWAS Monetary Cooperation Program. This places an enormous burden on us, and our deliberations during this meeting should focus on providing cogent recommendations to help with the attainment of the ECOWAS Monetary Cooperation goals.
No chen wo ba man yese eni pe ya dia wosa ye yenti ekwakuo ani ankrankra bia wo mabɔ modene aboa masa sikasam yu nkomobo wo makeka ka nema abɔ mu enayi wo musi won konwa ewo enkran ha yi wo musabasebo.
Let me take the opportunity to commend the Director General of the West African Monetary Institute, Director General of the West African Monetary Agency, and the Director General of the West African Institute for Financial and Economic Management, as well as their staff, for the high-quality papers presented and the significant role that these institutions continue to play in promoting monetary integration in our sub-region. I would also want to applaud the technical committee for the discussions and the reports and papers that we will be looking at shortly. Finally, I would like to appreciate my honorable colleagues for the opportunity to serve as the chairman for these sets of meetings. I thank every member of this committee for the support and fraternal cooperation as we continuously work to achieve the goals of a monetary union and a common currency in the sub-region.
Na yatene kan Ghana sika krabia batan yamrado odano Dr. NS Addison. Ensem ina wakan emra sika krabia batan wo ebibrem aman governors amna do am de da no ehia wo Ghana say ya wo mu ye wo mu mfrinsia aduanan num asetena e de adwendwen eku currency no ene ati
na oswafo no na hwe apomuden samso no abokwaku agimamenu de atudwa ese na soye no na Food and Drugs Authority afa abodie munyansapefo na aboafo akwaku ahodo na omaka omho abomu asese Ghana ye babeye enuro ni ankase anom de ase ho yade na ewoka nyina ne se wei eyaban ni so ade hunu sonko a wo tuo sane ebeye a ebetimi aboama enuro a ye kra efri amanone ebo memo no eso ebetimi ate yera kwakwa agimamenu bra wone piskase ebo etwetwe komo no eno odi tu dwa echiremu ese aban enam apomuden asoye no so amasese yate Vaccine Institute yate committee a wo na edi hu dwuma enti ofa so ede adesede eto ankrankra bia ne ho bomu enwumaku ahodo ho bomu se wo nyina nko ntimpa ho sane ebeye a wo betumi ahunu kwampa a wo befa so na enuro no yatimi aye bi ewo maimo wo de sansemi eto dwa bra Food and Drugs Authority wo mo hyehyɛ dwumadie sonko a wato din scientific forum a etwe abemfo a womo nwumasuamu abemfo a womo wo enwumanwuma kase wodo emu afenso abemfo a womo wo enwuma womo ya abodie mu nyansapemu hwehwemu ene ade nyina womo eka bomu a kyese womo ebehie mu a woka wontimpa ho ede sa dwumadie ehyehyɛ so na ho na soafo ebo FDA abaso efa sa dwuma yi a womo ahyehyɛ yi ho
yene omo from industry omo ye yenuru omo ye nnuane ena academia ene omo universities a omo kirade a omo ye research yene omo na ye dwuma ene mo ene ye partners akanyina na se pese ye bibia ebesumbo a ye be ni ye ese ene omo nyina ba na ebehiem na ehwese de besi aye betumi abo Ghana for ho ban yi ti enu ntini na ye ya adwen se sase me adwen ho be se mfie mienu ni na kakra na yenya omo from partners so mbe so yemu GIZ WHO USAID and Gates Foundation for so boy kakra ye de scientific forum aba ye hwe omo ye omo universities na obeti na obi aka se bia ma ye research bi mehu se bibi se wo we mu ye mpese omo be ka no mbe akoto media keke because ade na omo hunu e bia na obi wo ha o di sa ade na ehu
Abusianfo eni a wuti ye no enye yewura kwakwa agimamenu ne nemomu no ye Chief Executive Officer Oda Food and Drugs Authority ano Dr. Delis Mimi Dako ono ena wotene na woka se ewosa ayonkofa da industry players no ena afenso no authority ntem na osi mutimi ayirimu pa eye na yentie yewura kwakwa agimamenu ne no
enkita hodie enhyemu abodie mo hwehwemu munimdie fo nyinara science fo abehia ebetwedwene kwana ebefa so a yebetumi adidi anom asebe yedidi em ne yenom no enkofa yade huhu bia emraye na hyemu we na kwese what preference science fo bibra behia na nyasesu awi ade baaye no yabe se yepekora ebefa so yebehu nyansa yede be ye adwuma no go focus ye can be partnership say ya hwehwe bi no abeka ye ho ye ne boy efom ku na yetumi di be so benyansa ka ye de ho na yetumi di aye adwuma no na yebedi enne yebetra ha aye hwehwe mu awie no na se be mpredua say ye nyanyansa sono konsunku bi a ye de bebopo atuma aye adwuma no amana tumporo anamori ye ade amaye program a ehia pa ne say manufacturing ye obetumi agsi factory na wabubu nsuo agubotum odi aye adwuma no vaccines no nyesa na pese ye no kwana ya science for no be fa so a ombe sua abodie miasesua no na yetumi aye aduro da bi wo Ghana hese a yenkokram free ba bibia
ye your swafo share apomuden samso honorable kwaku agimamenu Dasmani Abdullahi wonne bo ansem ya no bai
na asaya wo mo ya Ghana ye nam tie ena afi yesu wasiwa so Ministry of Fisheries and Aquaculture. Wamodi abasa 50 September bosumi ekosi August bosumi 2026. 50 September bosumi wa fimu ekosi August 2026. Wamo amakwan makodo kanu fufuro bia mesi yensu wensu asese wakoche nam. Weyi aye ensemu akoma ye nuanum afarefo ofiseman a wamo kwapokoche namba. Na mra Peace FM yane honorable Abatampa Mavis hawa kumsin etwetwe komo bisa ne se na hia be na akohia se 50 September bosumi aye wo mu yi ekosi 2026 August aseye no emma kwan emma kanu kodo afoforo bia ma mesi Ghana pose se wo be yesiri bom tabru bom we ya de awo ya de de na wakwache nam wepose yi de otimu ne se aban wan sese ya wo ye e de ma afarefo a wo mo de kanu kodo esipu so kwache nam na sanye se ye no empapio ba ho ye wie no na fufuro bia be frem na dodo na nko mu nim se wo mo wa wo me ye wo mo sese ye no na fufuro na be frem wo mo be frem a ene ya anu mo complaini ya anu mo bosobo ana aban che bibia ensia so aban ye bibia ye nya bi miwa dodo na e wo na aban nim no aban de mo an ko ama obi ansa aka afufuro bi ba be frem a ya na wo mu enu nti en se say small scale fisheries anu say wo mo wa fe wo ma setena pa awon se ye se be ya ye behu kodo dodo e wo man yi mu ye behu kodo dodo e siposo no otena bi wo mo a wo bobo ye mo ba wo nsuo so e kwa wo mu nim se we Ghana kodo we kan bi eni senti wo se wo a won pese emre yi ba che wo no bomodia se enimonimu ya no se wo de kodo foforo ba ene hu mpanimfo anaze dada bi awowo ebi asawe na ache aya adwadwe mo de kopo na nsuo ba kodo nim nti mo pese mo sesa no a problem ni wo mo ya ne tan ansana sa 3 years infrisia ba ko miensa anti se ye asase wo se do pese o kire wo hu bia no de akiro na wo kire dada no de na e wo hu na ya mankuo no a wo ye foforo de abesa na amu no se no wa kire ho obaawo kire obaawo se no atro ho abotre ya atro ho no atro ho wele banko atro ho de anu atro ho hu bia no tro e wo hu se de be hu se eno a na ne ya na nam kodo no so no enso no so ne hu se aya foforo bi obatampa mavis hawa kumsin
put in measures ye betumi assign ama namono asan a rebuild biom so that ya farefo omukọ eposo a omumba ensapan never beka ho ne ye moratorium on the canoe entrance obi asori na se okojira forest no onye dua kese eso ba eseme miensa na watwa no abebubo mutokro no de akosi nsuo so okọ epo se ya ye canoe registration ya identification ya embossment eti ya cut off say ya nya new entrance for at least by 3 years no ye betumi a rebuild your fish stock no e beboa ama fishery industry no and as a sector no afa ntuma pefra
da eno na abatampa maybe say wakumsin baba de bi so sanji say ye a wo de bayi e wo say ye mfirisia miensa de nanzo so afi bia no wo mo bedu mosukwa ye nhwemu ahwe say ye to aso na say ye ntwa so na ye nte so
yes adie we say na be ya ye be reduce pressure na e wo ensuo no so no na megidi say ye ni na ye ne saa here the car close season ene ni o ma ya keken ni na megidi say epo no e be san fa ne ntuma pa efra yan human activities nipa su a ye de wo epo no mu ye de DDT ye de dynamite blue omo ena monofilament ni ye de chins ye de chin na mo nsuo no mu eti e say epo na ho ne na ye say wie so na ye de outboard motor ni gina nsuo no so na ne da ne epo no sa ni na ma epo no nya na somju so the pressure is so much on the sea. The depletion of the fish stock is not only Ghana. Climate change is a factor and human activities are also factors.
Yeah, Minister of that Fisheries and Aquaculture Development no. Honorable Batampa Mavis Hawa Kumsin. President for Samoa. Any man before the man boy by.
Atureche mu aboafo ko ewo adan empasuaso ene wo de atudwa ese apofo makomako enso ena sese wo mayira ewo poso a yepe wo mo ayenhunu wo mo bra oni Peace FM kase botwe nkomo ena ada is district nadmo coordinator Ebenezer Taekese nate wo de atudwa se nokre ese subonto ahodo mienu ya na enipe wo mu no ye be se edunkun na koka muntum ye enra na wo kiremu se ekosi ye ewo frautade no so hono na wo kiremu se apofo no mu edu baako a no mo ewo shama baako emu no wo mutimi eyi edu efrimu meka baako ana no mo hwe no a wo mu hu no ano aka epo no mu ena enwotwe bi nso ano mo so ewo shama etoso mienu no emu no eno so emu nipa mienu pe ena kyese wo mutimi eyi no a ebensia aka no wo mo ehwehwe wo mo ehunu wo mo na yentie sania yewra Ebenezer Taekese ede ensem no tudwa ekire Peace FM kasebo.
We had a distress call from a community called Azizanya that there are some fishing boats that has involved in the accident. In fact, when we got there, we realized these fishing boats were light fishing boats which went to fishing yesterday. As though coming back to land, the sea was very rough, and they tried to land has rather ended in getting accident. And we have 11 people on board. Out of the 11, we're able to retrieve 10 of them from the waters, but one is missing. The second boat is called Barcelona. 8 people on board. Out of the 8, we have seen 2 people at a community called Kwaveme in the Volta region. It means that the water has carried them away, but the 6 are missing.
Yerake said the Kahubio say Ghana Navy Eastern Naval Command no womane atrenche mu aboafoko nadmo ye wo ada e na womo so aka womo ho agumwa womo hwere saa enipa enso no na ofa so edito apofo ana womo ekopu nyina say epono so ayehu pa entu kwa na wayo niema yie na ne ntentem so ana wafiro no wabefie sansensem ananse womo tete no emu enyan.
NADMO, together with the Ghana Navy, are still doing the search and rescue mission. And as and when we are able to find some of them, we'll still let the public know. So in total, we have 7 people missing. We are only telling them to be a little bit careful because nowadays the sea is very rough, and so the waters will not be smooth at all. It will be rough, so fishing will be becoming very difficult for fishermen, and so they should be very careful, extreme careful about how they operate.
Any awoti ye ada is atrenche mu aboafo ko panyini Yera Ebenezer tay kese nate oni yenua Clinton akwasi amoako na edi sankomo yi.
For a bed national, ya Daniel and Waja Boa from Kratabas, Yamadar Mamunchen, ya buy a bequaman on it.
Peace FM. So I come out with a show, and I bought Periperi, the Bronican hardband one. At the end of the Sawi, that's how we am so at Timsway.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Tetra and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no dear goom.
Ubahun say a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more of Hobato, Lemon Edina, no, now home to war, who doctor. Amen. Herbal and alternative medical hospital Bain and a Black History and America, China, Ghana, and African penny for Bonabaso say, or so much for your rear and what's your temper.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I am Sabia, a one for Diamo so, Yodaswa, a chow yadiano, that sounds so yadi.
How many experts our Yaria Quancro, make sure chronic, one run when numb, or a doctor for your nurse for what's a ma, and more yaf for any opinion.
Amen Scientific, and you have what the homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology na
say I wanna wope and now we are reality same poa to tumrika kwa yare experts Amen Scientific ho na inshallah o beto am with the dance say the Ghana for abrochi for edi dance no
Accra Amen Scientific Herbal e wodome oben snake flat and alashibi klagon e ben shaman road and abridgewa
Amen won krabata bro edu no enti friend number si no che de ben wo 0245 275254 and 020 7229505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi nyamene yare
Amanfo the amoka chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and media keke ka ho nia ubenya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV any da ho ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, utimi connect ma wo phone na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so brako memle City Light in Chehwa na ye can discount any achedia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Abusiafo ye kwa kase bono ewo amanone ensem emu na Nigeria maimu ena ababeto dwase enura ya wedi ene esum kabisi womu de dum so no womu tomu womu amfiri mu ena chese duru oman no nyanya se fa ba bi o oman no nyina na enura no pa ne se ya ehya na chese womu no womu yi power megawatt no omu da zero chese bi ni hokra na enkakra no mo chese se de power na hyase a bebe bankakra Nigeria memu wo pe wo haw ba ko pa enyinema hoden wo mo so na ebibrema toye FM Hassan womu ya omanya womu do sunye na womu wo yire papa ne gas ya chese we kura Ghana yeso kura yetimi etwe gas ni bi efiri womu enchen na enra ya won de na yedutwam na chese anu oden na emfie pimienu ene aduonu mienu kura de chese afimu no omanum nyina da sumu ampe ahodo be ye na chese womu ho no mu ana the whole country no total off na just one kan nyina dum a wo ya ho hwe nya yie age se je bra be enna kakrachi ansana wo matumi aya ma miaye hodo bi asososo eno sa hodo be enan bepem sa brei nya de a empanyufo atu ho na mo bia ubi sa empanyufo a wo se ya technical problem na eno ade ende ubi ombisa ye no wo se amodo kura koto wo Twitter so se ai ne yakwaso no ye total system collapse ene na aba asenye nipa na wo ho no mo a wo so mo hwe na sa system kono wo kan niema esi ani na wo manyi wo ho kura nso so akofa ayi osoafo na hwe power so adebayo adelabu ene o che say transmission line no a connect ayi power plant free na Nigeria ko Niger no ejatom pa nti na masa atwerenchem no ebaaye na wom kyeremu se eja na etomu no wom ahwedum no ama nkakrakra wom hwe ama power net me ababiu Nigeria mamu ni nyina kyese wom dodo no ebro ne wo ho wo emu kyese wom anya anyinema hoden a kyese ebeka se bia wom timi nya bia kama de yom nyuma ne ade omu nuru ha mabupa aduonum na kyese wom aka de generator enna sese kura nso no oman na nyina ma oman no yefa anwo ne ade no na nka ban atua kakra de mo omanfo ne ade sei mefiri me busumi no ebe nyina aban gya sa subsidies na wotua ede fa anwo ho no etiam ne eba ya se de Ghana ye tum ne ade no saa no omusoso egumu a sese oman no aye nwenensen pa tituru efa enyina ma hode eho
Esafa ka se boye bo anu enefie September babo some de to so dunum ye de brem no aha ena ye de besie na ensema ye de ba ye no ene se Fisheries and Aquaculture Development Ministry no de aba se mfinsia miensa wo mo makwan e makodo afoforo bia e meka dada na e wo he koposo e koche nam no ho sa na amrado wo de da sika kra bia ba ten wo ebibrem aman ano no wo mahia wo nkran ha ye wo mo meeting wo me na fibia no de toso aduanan num Nigeria nso so na wo medie mia no ohene nana kwame amo mene
mame bia makwafo
enmeku ya daroma
ya dia sire ni kabia masuzi eba center wa de sibi men capsule ye memedro so nkwa bema unya binum aboa yie pa matimi dwunso yie twedwunso mu feelings kama na ohun sisi ohun so yie pa sibi men capsule so ye medra no so boa wo ba wo fichi kwa nsem aye nwonwan bisi basa something which is there bibia wo hono mu a ma wonsa enka sibi men capsule be boa san sisi ahemfi hono mu kama ama wo sibi soap de pedicure ye nanti na papa ya denden wiri chiri fatwi e be smooth kama moton la na ode ato chaw mu na aya kono baby eto no bi akwa obenya bi ato eto phone 0247 111671 and 0246578750 dependable eba home wo de adum koi plus capsules and mixture ba ye di tu kokwa se na kokko ne tibia ebetu ase one time adum pia we mixture and the capsules so waposo na ye ya wachi bremu sisi obi aromatism ahotutuo ewo so no waduru enonom adum malaka ye di tu atridi yare malaria se baby a oyeton no bi akwa obenya bi ato eto phone 0242223555 JA Buying Company Limited Limited. Woman the bind stain remover, any new bind 20 disinfectant yaba. They say ama yemfie who drumono ati say wine can stubborn stains are na ekeke kan yen tiles so yen terrazzo floors, yen wall tiles, floor tiles, and afi yen water closet, yen wash basins mune yen sink mono. Oh, bind stain remover, any new bind 20 disinfectant by the wo sank kawani in edjanem. And afi so no if he be named one kinkiti be a yentimi fie ni huna no amususu edi ewu no akele wo mu nyina one time quick amefiate eja enka hwehwehwehwehwehwem amefiate na aya kono babia ubenya bia toko Malcolm China Mall ShopRite Game Dream Bell okwa ubenya bia to upe bia to aton afre 0243 104883 and a 0541 808096 Kivo hot pepper moko show mekwa ehye nanso ede edu de yaduane a mekwa na hye enso ede nti untimi nya di de biara da Kivo hot pepper already made meko ya ye de abakurum eti abusue enya afi na wo be ha ho amu ha hia poto ho na meko na ho ahwan mesrew ba bia tonton ye convenience shop bia ne ade bia no ko ho na koto Kivo hot pepper na ebeboa wo aduane be na wo ye noodles ana spaghetti ana sheto ana froye enkwan bomodin asa obema wonsaka Kivo hot pepper ntitoba fo ye restaurant ene mu no anuane ko school mu amu asi nkwan ho ne ehun ko ne banyina me kanfo Kivo hot pepper de amamo munno mo ho de biara da eye meko hyew levels natural capsules so enie we eboa bema ama ne mpam gro atimi aso ani eti bema wo sexual weakness bema wo sisi ye oya bema wo premature ejaculation wasam yemfa nyasam entra ceiling wasam ya agome wadro ene levels natural capsules oba won so atenka wo mpam atekofom no levels natural capsules ebeboa wo ye amasan asori ebiu wo pebia to a Repage Ventures o kanshi Colinac Herbal e wo kumase okọ herbal shop chemical shops biamu so a ubenya levels natural capsules bia to etu phone fresh 0599 056 033 and a 0599 670 402. Yeah, what this way chocolate drink and pay they will hear in so share. You may queer daruma and our tie chimia de casebono ebesomo yadamunina say amamumo enity.
Welcome to Friday morning.
Ghana Muntiei Naman Sanyason at the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan Ewo Neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom milk wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Oh, there's some pop. Asiabo, Kowakatemonsa, Amaya se, Pesiawaye, Onye Yimu, Nucretrodo, Kamadinebo, Nitape, Mayentie, Pesiawaji 100.9. Kwesi Bonkwe.
Abusiafo a yɛhyɛ mu ha deɛ di kae yɛma mu nyinaa akɔ aba kuyadwuma no ɛmoa na yɛwo yɛ nyinaa yɛ maame nom yɛ papa nom a ɛwo yɛn no ɔmo yɛ koko akuyafoɔ koko ya ɛne yɛde hwɛ yɛ school koko ya na firi yɛ mmɔfra brɛm yɛde yɛ maame nom akyi yɛ papa nom akyi adua ama nnɛ yɛn nso yɛayɛ koko akuyafoɔ na koko no yɛda so edidi ho yɛman mu sɛ yɛhwɛ nneɛma a ɛde sika ba paa koko edi mu akɔtene paa afi biara no koko amfa sika ama Ghana man mu no na nyɛ American dollar no billion mienu sɛsi a Ghana ho akyere no yɛsɛ yɛde ka yɛntumi ntua yɛkɔ IMF sika a yɛkɔpɛ a yɛde bɛɛ man mu a Ghana bɛyɛ yie no yɛpɛ 3 billion nanso afi biara koko nkoa no ɛtumi ma Ghana man billion mienu a ɛyɛ American dollars na awuramusɛm a ɛwɔ mu no sɛ akuafo a yɛdua koko no ɛma koko ndi sika bebrebe no ɛba wɔ man mu no yɛn nso no yɛasetena mu nyɛ koraa yɛn nso no yɛasetena mu nyɛ koraa na nokwasɛm nie sɛsi a yɛkasa yi sɛ uduru yɛ papa no yɛ maame akuafoɔ baabi a motete a obi wɔ hɔ a nnɛda yi a yɛte yɛkasa yi sabi mprɛduasa Ghana cedi no kɔkɔɔ baako koraa a wɔde bɛtɔ biribi adie koraa no ɛɛdene ɛyɛ awerɛhosɛm sɛ wobɛduru baabi no na kuani a wadua koko mfie bebree na ɔyare da hɔ ɔpɛ sika ketewa bi de atɔ aduro koraa yɛ dɛ anom ɔkɔfa ne he ɛnɛ yi saa bere yi yɛma a ɛkɔ nursing training school ɔma ɛkɔ teacher training colleges ne university akuafoɔ yɛkɔfa school fees no wɔ hene ayɛ adwendwene ayɛ haw na koko no Ghana nhyehyɛ mu no Ghana aban ɛma kwan ɛma kuani biara te ne koko a wakɔtɔn wadeɛ aban se yɛyɛ bɛdua koko no na wɔno aban abɛsi ntam na watɔ koko na firi yɛ hɔ na wakɔtɔn koko no na wadi sika twitwiridie ɛde aba ɔman mu abusuafoɔ ɛyɛ 2021 ɛne 2022 koko season no meka koko season a ɔnsa Ghana koko no yɛbie no 1st October na yakɔwie no 31st September enti 2021 October ɛne yɛhyɛ aseɛ sɛ yɛtɔ koko Ghana aban susu sɛ saa afe no yɛbɛnya koko mako 800,000 tons nti aban ɛpɛ sika a wɔde bɛtɔ koko no na Ghana ha mote sɛ koko board foɔ no ka sɛ Ghana deɛ yɛyɛ forward sales yɛ koko no yɛtɔn ansa ne ate yɛtɔn ansa ne ate akuafo obi antie ne yie ɛnneɔma mmienu pɛ ɛna ma Ghana ma yɛbɛɛ sɛ yɛ koko no yɛbɛtɔn ansa na yɛate koko no de akotua ka no ɛnneɔma mmienu pɛ deɛ di kan ne sɛ yɛni sika a yɛde tɔ koko no enti sɛ yɛbie koko na sɛ yɛni sika a na kuani no yɛma ɔbo a wokɔgye sika no firi ho a hɔ enti saa na teɛ deɛ a afe no bɛduru a ansa na October no bɛduru a yɛbɛbie koko no aban bɛkɔ na woni companies na to ye cocoa no akodi enkomo afi wo beto ye cocoa say company we say me wo London meto mu cocoa no 100,000 tons na ye ne wa ye nkrata na ye de ne bo ahye so yes ye ne ye cocoa no ye de ba ye de say ne bebrɛ na wo ne ya agreement na ya sensan ne ya je krata no ne ya kɔ we nso ho wo beto say na ye ne wa ye agreement ne ya je krata no enti ya tonton nya de betumi ama ye bosia ye betumi de ato ye cocoa na ye de nkrata na ye ne wo mo ye no ye de akoma banks akɛse a ɛwɔ abrokyire a wo mo sika o betumi de ama ye no ye de nkrata na di agyina mu ɛna kwasi bro ni frɛ no collateral afi no mama ye bosia sɛ monye bosia no na momfa bosia no nkɔyɛ dɛ enkoto cocoa ɛno na afi bi frɛ no syndicated loan na gye sɛ bosia bank bebre aka bom ɛde ayɛ dɛ ɛde ama ye na nananom ansa na syndicated loan yɛn nsa bɛka no gye sɛ wode ba mmarahyɛ badwam na yɛnya yɛgyina mo anan mu wɔ mmarahyɛ badwam no yɛahwɛ nsihu a wɔn gye yɛn kokoo dodo afe no yɛsusuo si yɛbɛnya na yɛahwɛ sɛ sɛn ne yɛkɔtɔn nam anone na ɛbɛboa akuafoɔ boa wode ma akuafoɔ na ɛbɛboa ne yɛbooboo no wie a yɛde yɛn nsa ahyɛ ase ama kwan sɛ ɛneɛ bosia no monyɛ dɛ monkɔgye mebamkyɛw obiara ntie ne yie 2021-2022 Ghana bank has obeti cocoa 800,000 tons. Okoton cocoa no abrochire no was one ya ton bia $2,515. $2,515. And now what the bagana yemfa dollar and to cocoa no ya the cedi neto. Into beduru ha exchange rate na wasadi $6 ya the cedi kwaje dollar no. Eno na the best sansan when ya cedis. And I would ye chat a quiafo, a buono, a diamawom. Na yenuanum MPP for betra kunyaswe. Afibiara womu chabuona. Omu mesikado duana ekodi office. Na kakrebi aba quiafo no ho. Mubeka ya 2017. Edom kuma ayo mrashabagam. Ye press conference wa Ghana ha. Ese kwanya bane faso osisi quiafo. Efise sikano yakonya ne bebre ya di beduru ha na yesana sidis ne bebre na office fo na fasika ne nyina na de de makuani no na ayede ayeketu abi yake amse o eye ya adwuma ye beye ne yie enanu ya 2023 afi ewom ya July no finance minister begina ya nim wo mra hyabadwam nasma we kafa kokoo ho ne se in fact cocoa e ka ye bonu cocoa no ho no esododo na omo kwaji cocoa scan fra brochire a omo di mu 58.2% ena bo ho ka 58.2% e ko 60% cocoa na ko ton hu sika no eno ne ye cocoa no ho adwuma ye de bo ho ka na akoka 41 point something percent na aba cocoa kuani ho cocoa nso yɛnua na office yɛdua no wafuom ho na cocoa ndi sika ba na di sika no gu office a cocoa adwuma no ebe yie abusuafo ɔsi afiwei ɔmbɛte so ama sika yɛde yɛ cocoa no ho adwuma no yɛde bɔ ho kana bedu 35% na kyerɛ sɛ kuani no bɛyɛ sɛ 65% de yɛnka ho sa bɛyɛ dɛ ɛbɛka enche bia nana adodanko akufo ado Ghana mampanyini begina atepa ene wo so obetwa afi kokoo buo na ebua wode bra kuafo no kokoo bag bia no wode ko 1308 Ghana cedis ogina simpio so se sa bua me de ma kuafo yi ogina tepa no wo se abrochire bua mkonya ye no eye 70.5% ena mde amamu akuafo no ena akuafo bi ebo yensem kama ade abachinra no siwa kokobod oda no so ba abontere o se buo na nado de ma akuafo no enye 70.5 na emom eye 70.03 Asamu bo. Ebusiafo asamu bo. Ose nye 70.5 bio. Eye 70.03. Na me beza kra che me hye na fidie ni wie. Me de figures ni nyina beto so. Wo mo nsem no maka ne bo ni nyina na akuafo ye bu nkonta no wa ha. Na obi a waga na ha bia wo tie yen. Ba bia obi a wo bia no wa hunu se afi we ya afi a Ghana ban oni akuafo ani ni yie. Abusiafo munim efiri se koko ba ye man mu. Efiri 1977 yenya koko bu a akosoro da sa afi we. Ede na asi ama koko bu akosoro sa. Afi we koko ho aye den ewa manone. Akwasibro ni se global demand exceed global supply. Enti koko ni pepe koko aton dodo amopa aton no omunya nto efise koko akotwe ewa manone. Na bibia ho ye den a bibia ho ye den a bibia ho ye den a eye den ana koko eho aye den ewa manone. Ghana ka ho bi 2021 no na yesi ebeto koko 800,000 ye to koko wie no Ghana nya 689,000 tons. Ehwana International Cocoa Organization ewiase nyina koko kubanta no eye 2022 obo wiase nyina kokko se koko ho be ye den ewa mansan dwom efisa Ghana ani Cote d'Ivoire mienu nko a ewiase koko a yetie nyina ye mienu nko a no yete 60%. Enti se koko so te wo Ghana na Cote d'Ivoire so te a ewiase nyina koko a ye dey ashoto. International Cocoa Organization say afi wey cocoa ashoto o world market a eye 162,000 tons. Nipa kutasika yenya cocoa ni bi nyadai ento. Enti wo bie no cocoa no buo no kwa na eye dai ekosoro. Enra New York features baby aton cocoa New York no enra no mu krosu cocoa buo na e krosu nim cocoa buo wa brochire enra eye $3,808. $3,808. $3,808 no aha na mpesa otie ni ye ewiase nyina omai ba ku bi o ho Nyankopon hira no onu na ni koko ye papa echa yaman nyina enti so bia akoto ni koko na waton wa wi a wu kofie no yes o man we na adi koko papa ba ye the best quality cocoa in the world enti wo yes and the sika ni bia kan ho eno ne efre no premium sa cocoa papa no Ghana ye ne produce. Me ban cho muntie enti nra ya ye cross cocoa no price na ekodu 3,880 no sa fe na Ghana si yekoton ye cocoa na ki yekoton nya 3,880 na ni asanji premium na premium no so afi we yesai eni na $497 enti de koka ho a cocoa ton bia no Ghana nya bro $4,300 our world market. Now they have a tamsi exchange rate now and now 11.3, 11.5 now. And you see kaketwa. I catch you for one and tell me. Abusiafo. Enti koko akuafo say afibi wo ho a eya afi papa e ma akuafo a ewo wiase a sa afi no ne afi wei. Afi wei na ya afi a ewo se kuani bia no ni sika 70 ya dai ejina. Okay. Anunti Mr. Mobian chen ye. Koko kwani bia wo ha bia no. Safi wei ana ya afi wo se onya sika kese efri koko nim. Na me bu nkonta na free afi atwa mu no. Afi atwa mu no. Aha afi afidie na hyase. me besa mu nyina mo de moni kwa afidie so Ghana cocoa ene ye de ato ho no ena yanya ebe hyedi na ekasa yi eri kopoku a me kasa me ana me da so yi afefa no to so na tie cocoa board ka chi panyini na sama ode ato dwani na sama ode to ho no wo se owura mama aka asem bi owura mama se abroche cocoa bo na do $3,600 eno na yedi to cocoa no enti won fa sa $3,600 no entam se exchange rate na wo no na won ti bi ma akuafo na akuafo nya dodo dan se obekwa ko ma akuafo ketwa bi enna cocoa bo akosoro ye hunu bi da no na ma akuafo ho akere wo mo en wo se cocoa bo si o so wura mama wa nkasa yie kra wadu mampanyini dan tike ni kwa so kasa adenti na wo kasa wonim se cocoa no yan ye ton ye de ne ntentem dodo eti ye de ya ye beti ye started ton free October last year muntio o say October last year ebesi bosom miensa afi we mu no na Ghana ton ye cocoa dodo na ye tonje $2,600 o say ye tonje $2,600 enti boya apagye Ghana de ye ton ye cocoa ni sa bi enye dai enye yi efisa ya ton sa dada na smo kan ye ni me ba cho obi a wo ha bia Ghana ha ba bia hwe bia tie ni ye asem wei ye be bone no mu ntokro ama obi ahu no kure ani nkontompo e wa ha sesi a asa na de asem ni nyina ye dai ato aso
$2,000. Now, a canning in a average price. Now, they are called banks for also your cocoa, a boni, Mama Eska, and your friend is syndicated loan, and they are back. The bar now, your cocoa in the bar, near the scanner mom answer. And it's our 2,600 year. Buy modern bo, I to me, I leverage $1,600. And they cut on your cocoa. Abaya she say emudu do no a e de be ma a edokoko enti be 63.5% there theater was sa aso we no be kan sikadada no ana enti kane no na e ton koko no metric tons 16 bags e ton no 12,800 Ghana cedis but said the abani say I say yamfa bi kan ho ni and 43. I can't get 21,000. And the editor Ghana for. As I say, a banway, a pen fasudie ama a pen fasudie ama Ghana for the year. As our price growing so a indication. I might say, say cocoa, in faso muse, na cocoa bag bako, a ton 1,308 Ghana cedis there. I mean, was a CB and I say, you were a queen be a semi doko to me. Think I say be a meneduma. I said, me was a CD. Until your incentive cassia by their bar, a chia, a de bois, say be or more, a pese call a cocoa, I said, doko. To me, I could swap up. Anyway, and then this voice say, oh, Tassika we crampon and can say to more. Now, tell American. Say a year, SAS indication on near Cotis Abonnia year average noir. I year 2,600 na area banoa. And no say. Oko aye don ne no di kan akwako di hu dwa ewie enti di aye don ne no ye di hu dwa embre bi atwemu enti sa ska ye abai ene nkofo tintim krata so say ye koko ne so a ye be kwa ma mo $2,600 eno na be mfasodie amagana aye ton koko 1 metric ton bia 20,000 aye 200 million ana nyesa ene chiri enti san fasudie abai andi for antiase almost say oh na ene no call marketer cocoa price no akodu 3,600 enti no 3,600 no nke say ye tua ema farmers no sa atenya san so na eni amanfo call apam say cocoa no ba e beton amom no mo call apam say cocoa no ba beton amom 2,600 sa na ye no omo andi for ewa ba mu no sa ana mo ye no what here? That's what we say.
I make previous elections, you know. Ebi mu your calculation near the dinner. Then I say me a dominant and dominant as 4th November yet year. Dr. Mahmoud Bamia will not win the November 4th elections with less than 70%. You can mark it anywhere.
Okay.
Because a Juma Papa no no. Any you quite good to join me and then Yankopon empire and anything commodia or catcher na party for no my grace your my dream for that. See, that is where our focus is.
Okay. Dennis. Neat 100.9 Ghana Muntie Sino Asogwene Friday, September 15, 2023. Yeni soya dasi so which me fide no dia to hanum saying. Yes. Near cost your my Ghana wentie bia wire ho enye tobe wo ho. Ah, come on papa ya de bro anope ya kegum ye ba be din kon e ba hwe near cost Ghana mu enti ese Ghana muntie. The family Kwesi Aboa Jimenam DJ Media Chami and a pension kwabna mafo kam ho beboa en koma hodo ay koso no na wo chirichiri mu kama wetie and ne bi cocoa politics. I no pain, so I'm sure can't ever call Domi constituency no more say Domi Kwabenya. Member of Parliament what the chop at the above. Mobedia, Muamasem, Munyensua, Muamasem. Domi Kwabenya. But I dear back what Mekan or Ghana for you, Suban back where Honey said, Obi ya dear Nasa, dear no. I did before cry a bit yes, you can dear, you no Nipakunya, yes, okay, patcho, so. Nipa na yam from so nipa na yam from so ti obi yam from so a mo fanche aha ya no de Ghana for ya de ho pa o nipa na o nyam from so da who kwesi abwaje boni ni ho from so ni ho o yam from so aha enti mo me fanche eno de obeti sa man for be ka papa enti sebi o the radio show no pam so me sure say mu bi okra this way chocolate drink munum bi anope ntu there am face here but the person me kan say eye mumra hye bedwani Saraju Asafo majority enra what the brofo any tree ni nyina ba beto edwa akasa domi kwa benyafo wo se opamo chew this country
Me pesa me fa konya iso ebe ma
Me fan somewhere go Neat online. That's Neat FM and pay fam rob. And somewhere go the online portals. And I'm the Amexisano. Yan fam remo. And sure ben. Asemo. Maybe.
Ghana Montier, all the Sampa, Cassia Bo, Coaca Tamonsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye, Onye, the Cretrodo, Cardinal Camadinibo, Nita, my NTA, Cassia Waji 100.9, Cressy, Bonque.
Mami mo akwa bebiom Sabre and some way go news yeah online portals no and I di and oba besumo so me kind of kasem kakra na kabdama fon so achechi mu e wa kankasemu e di amayen anopay yen fast like say from peacefmonline.com ni other major online portals na yen che eye ensem no se ni sitie. Tension at EC office as court bailiff denied entry during attempt to serve commissioners. There was tension at the Electoral Commission office, and security personnel prevented court bailiffs from delivering legal documents to the EC commissioners. Security officers stationed at the premises located opposite the Kofi Annan ICT Center near Parliament claimed that they had received specific instructions to deny access to anyone until the upcoming week. This makes it to the third day since the commissioners have, in a bizarre manner, evaded service.
Abusuafo de over kwesi boss we Electoral Commission womo aso na wotese na tension wo hopa na wonu mo ayese eni nyina ne se womu a ebo ban wo ho security personnel no na womu si court bailiff nipa yade nsama krate ekuta ne se onko sama Electoral Commission ebra odu wonum no security personnel wonum se womu ma bailiff no kwan na onwurem na security officers ya yadi womu agina nyina Electoral Commission no office ya eni Kofi Annan ICT Center edin hyenim wo emrasebedefie womu nte wonum a na security personnel ne tre se yamma wonum instruction de nene se memo mu makwan na obia mewurawura honum saa ba hat bia enti bailiff no a okuta court nsama krata no a anka wokosama Electoral Commission no womu ama no kwaya ama na enwurem security personnel.
64% increase in cocoa price woefully inadequate, says NACOF. The Ghana National Association of Cocoa Farmers, NACOF, has described the 64% increase in the producer price of cocoa announced by the government as woefully inadequate, and that farmers will likely continue to smuggle cocoa to Ivory Coast where prices are higher. NACOF President Stevenson Anane Boateng said the government needs to do more to discourage smuggling, which is a major problem in the cocoa sector.
Abusiafo Ghana National Association of Cocoa Farmers and your friend said NACOF no and womu tell say cocoa bua ya tum wa ya semu wose 64% no and shani kra and shani enti enam sa entumu eba ya enso ninti koko akuafo bɛkɔ so a awia wo mu koko no akɔ akɔtɔn ɛwɔ Cote d'Ivoire na lack of president Stevenson anane Boateng ana wɔkyerɛ sɛ na nkasa sɛ aban no oyɛ bibia ɛso paa ya ebebu koko akuafo na bɛm sɛ wɔde ne koko bɛkɔ Cote d'Ivoire akɔ akɔtɔn wansa da anya bibia santum ketewa ya nti wɔn de bɛ small gra Cote d'Ivoire akɔ akɔtɔn te sɛ de wɔn yɛ no.
And ura no ura Boateng na se mo kakwa si cocoa Ivory Coast no 1,400 and 1,450 Ghana cedis per bag. Into wo de totonia CC and tumu aba no 1,308 Ghana cedis na just say Cote d'Ivoire de no was so saying Ghana de no enu ti no wo kan sa say aban ampija mu kakra bi man ka ho de a eni amanfo beda so a e be twa famu sa de akọ Ivory Coast.
Ba over kwesi 450 308 bam say difference no be I think bam say
Kabra difference o dia minim ni ba difference o say was ro ni opese o kire no
say Cote d'Ivoire for
enti dia na opese o kan pa
na me kire say wo de Cote d'Ivoire de no toto Ghana de no ho a as a difference no ense dance bi enti say na me dwene ho say say wo se wo de be Cote d'Ivoire akora akoton a
okay
shine no a wo de koko no be gum no say wo ka say transport ni nyina akora no wo de keka ho a de akwa meaning wo keka ko esoro pa o nti eyame say enka wo de be kɔ de one ayi ne de enka ye wa ha
enti o tu omofo to moment kan ha se ya
o say wa consider a difference no 1,450 1,308 enti just 1,000 no ho na 3 wa ha 4 wa ha enti baby abaya 1 bi pe
Babana enko enim 7 fishermen missing in boat accident at Adan. The National Disaster Management Organization NADMO in Adan has confirmed that 7 fishermen are missing after 2 fishing boats capsized in the estuary while trying to enter the Volta River on Thursday, September 14. NADMO says 12 of the fishermen have been rescued while a search team is still combing the area for the missing 7. According to Ebenezer Dando, Public Relations Officer of the Adan East NADMO, the 2 boats, Shalom and Barcelona, were carrying a total of 19 fishermen when they capsized. Edino, Shalom and Barcelona.
Abusuafo ya awurahosam National Disaster Management Organization NADMO na womo boy amanie se awurahosam bi esi wo Adan na womo susu se afaafo be senson yenhu wonum wa bra womo subonto a womo de kop ansuo no so no emuniye na womo tese bebi a emuniye no ho ye estuary ne asa bebi a ensuo no epone we nsuo bi ebom wo hono no ehwade aya na no eden pa asa wokọ enter Volta River no na awurahosam si enra September day toso edunan NADMO fo tere se enipa edumienu na womu yi wonum ebra search team no womu ekọ search womu no enbatanso de yenhunu womu Ebenezer Dando na oye pani a oni amansa din kita ho ewo NADMO ahye wo Adan en water se sabo tumieni ba ko ya fra ne Shalom na ba ko ya fra ne Barcelona en se emuni ya enipa dunkron so omahu bi omahu 12 but aka 7.
Diesel and LPG prices to go up 1% and 4% from September 16, 2023, says IES. Prices of diesel and liquefied petroleum gas, LPG, are expected to go up by 1% and 4%, respectively, from Saturday, September 16, 2023. The Institute for Energy Security, IES, has projected However, the price of petrol is likely to remain unchanged during the second pricing window. Quote, the impending increases are coming on the back of an increase in international market price of gas oil by 3.33% and LPG by 2.95%, coupled by a 0.97% depreciation of the Ghana cedi against the US dollar on the foreign exchange market. By range, gas oil and LPG prices are expected to go up by 1% to 4% for the next 2 weeks, ending September 2023. End of quote. End of quote.
Abusiafo desire bo ne gas bo en wo mo hye nim se ebekọ soro kakra desire bo no bekọ te se bi a 1% na gas de no nso bekọ 4% ya ye hye nim se memenda ye wochena September de to so edunsia se urade ya adom a entumu kakra beba Institute for Energy Security for na boya mane no wacha se petrol bo no de ansha wo mu mfa wo mu nsanka ebekọ so agina bebi agina no a ye hye nim se santumi beba kire se ukọ adwaman so international market no gas wire no bo no epeja kakra be so hanche mu miensa na ekire po eduasa miensa na LPG no nso mienu na ekire po eduokununum ene de keke ka ho a eno nso ye se ene ekire po ediokron nso ena dollar no nso sisi a wo se adwaman so a ase wo ti yesi dinum kakra enti saa nioma na keka ho a wo susu se wo chena de kro no diesel bo na gas bo ebekọ soro kakra.
Attack on BOG leadership over 60 billion Ghana cedis loss needless, says Oforiatta. The finance minister, Ken Oforiatta, has emphasized that the primary objective of the Bank of Ghana, like all central banks, is not to generate profits. In an article titled, quote, unquote, Standing Strong with the Bank of Ghana, he addressed the importance of managing the central bank as a financially sustainable institution rather than focusing solely on profitability. The article comes in response to plans by the Minority Caucus of Parliament to protest against Dr. Addison, accusing him of mismanaging the central bank, resulting in a loss of 60.8 billion Ghana cedis in 2022 and negative equity of 55.1 billion Ghana cedis.
Abusiafo finance minister Yononyamfo Ken Oforiatta ena wotrese a Bank of Ghana anase Central Bank enye aduma yesi wo munya aduma nyamfaso enye wo mubotaye no intikrate bi a wotre ne tententen ena wotrese Bank of Ghana ebra ensem bi ebeto odwa ena wo maboka ena wo mu antoto wo musika ye institution kasi atise ye institution no esi wanu a Bank of Ghana no yankase wo munya aduma nyamfaso enya saa na yaka
se ayi orake no frata o ka ho na bank no boka no nti ono si ha no beka
wonna sonta
ni wura fi se ebere bi atwam no ko gina Flagstaff House enim ho nom sei oni ni nua no om check akokọ nsem okokan no nim se sele da internet no so twen no ayo no ankonko tie nsem okan no na ene wa begina ka kire se okay well eno de nti obeka chega
Bank of Ghana
se una ma Bank of Ghana wo mo boka no
so ono no odi anim na saa aka no ba na wa
ene sanse wa hye kokko se na de o hye fita sanse kokko na ko gina Flagstaff animo ko ye demonstration
na wa
copycat wo yi Flagstaff House animo wo Ken Oforiatta wa copycat wo hye kokko ebi ase na wa hye fita those days now hye red
and mpoaje ma
now the bandana boti
mata wo 60.8 billion loss na o katre yen say 60.8 billion loss no enya se na wo mukra enya ade ayese wo munya aduma mpemfa so enti se waduma pan wo bi manage ni say ya enti ononyamfo Ken Oforiatta nka say na obeka se waduma ena wo bi enti wo pan wo bi di aduma se wonsa wo di aduma se wo bi nsa no wo manage ni say ya enti nka say na obeka papa we ya nipa boni nipa
amanso ho Raman so say, let's support BOG to build a befitting headquarters of Furiata. So the Finance Minister Ken Ofuriatta has called on all Ghanaians to rally and provide the Bank of Ghana with the needed support in the ongoing construction of its new head office. See, I'm no see a dime fata. Almost say Bank of Ghana. Na dan mum sisi ande emfatom kra emfatom. Bank of Ghana for dino emfata. See team mom a befitting a danya HSS. We any bang for nyina batan. Aha.
Overkwesi. Mesrewo.
Mensremi.
Should we give up?
Mensremi. Give up what?
Like yen die Ghana hon and some near Nantimusa.
Yankwenim. Can a Japan's campaign team project 70% win in NPP flag bearer race? Some members of Kennedy Japan's campaign team are projecting a 70% win for the Asin Central Member of Parliament in the November 4 flag bearer election of the New Patriotic Party NPP. The members maintain that Mr. Japan's number one position on the ballot puts him ahead of the remaining candidates contesting to lead the NPP ahead of the 2024 elections.
Abusiafo womu eti Kennedy akompre kwa Japan eti ne campaign team no na womu project womu tase Asin Central Mrasebeteni Kennedy akompre ku Japan ya wojina si yentu no so aba no wontu frank ama MPP amanyoko November ne da etoso 9 ema MPP no se womu kaka womu nia baby a oyiye eye number 1 no a oyiye no anya se kura de eye nkunimdie na se nkunimdie no womu hwe nim se enka wanya kura bato no wanya kura de na yo hantem wodi oso 70% die ne nsabeka na 30 nkaifo no achafa
Tiwe, you need to for Muntiwe.
Can tell you, Akasa, make previous elections, ebi mu your calculation near Dina. Then me say, Sayamia Domnas and Domdomian as the 4th November, yes, Dr. Mahmoud Bamia will not win the November 4th elections with less than 70%. You can mark it anywhere.
Okay.
Because a Juma Papano Ayano. Any your quite good to join me and in a menu of Empire needing commodity or catcher na party for no my days your my dream for that. See, that is where our focus is.
Well, so Dennis Miracles Abuaji, Korean Abekaya, and upon all this as an interview I no kaya. Say women yakrano
70
and yeah less than 70%.
Wow. And na kind of monso say
a tita for to say a BC say yes, one woman yakra.
But over question wouldn't me say the airbaying kwana womu a year projection ne info analytic ne prophetic. I said obia mekasa you.
O say ebia too early day for too early for them.
Oh, over question basaka I can't knock ya September.
Ombeba.
September na gusu koye.
So October by. Your October boss me we ni me boy.
Ombeba.
Well, enche.
Omwampa.
Enche. I sure say enche bia.
Omo feel.
Yes, Omo feel the year Juma.
I say when what will be a slow prediction.
Oh, yeah, sure. I don't think so. I mean, me who is that? But yeah, you in common one say Portland Cement suspend from constructing new factories. The Ministry of Trade and Industry has suspended Portland Cement from acquiring new permits for the construction of new factories for the manufacturing and bagging of cement. Now, the directive, according to the ministry, takes effect from September 13, emphasizing that all processes leading to the granting of such permits are suspended until further notice.
Abusiafo ayetiawa Minister of Trade and Industry ana wakase wase Portland Cement nanka womu epe new permit na womu si factory foforo ya womu ebe ye cement ya ye be bag na kama dia bedwa so na womu suspend womu ntumi nya sa adwuma no na sa directive minister ni chese it take effect every September 13th and that is September 13th year over kwesiane dawa ho nansa a take effect if nansa a day cranty woman to me and yet cement no one edge maybe you are suspended woman for now enti a free nadi quadia woman to me near to my woman gusua kasa enti said the other count say until further notice no
oh my then because I don't pay say PR no me shows with Prince Boachi once you afford the press release in the crowd the abrem onim say bi am saka bi na so who can grata na who oh my then no ma suspend it away there's nothing on mon can share and one so ma suspend it ma suspend it so my then so my bibia ya the boni higher mo ma su ehu bi na mon kon amaka no answer mo suspend it permit no na nka montro na nka mo fa mo say
and once we repeat this say yeah ma wo mo permit young grant wo mo so
and I'm say I know who could have been between a ministry because yeah you must suspend your permit into then you find
say you nim she
because no o must suspend because cement na bi o mo say na hu so kini ada hu so must suspend because of what and I'm say mo suspend your mo and you must suspend your mo na mo trockrata no komo no mo enye mo ntemu asema ana korani am count ase
see enti ase
me hu hwinim
enti senka further explanation ba ya ebia adwuma na omo ye no omo koso environmental hazard ana say womo safety measures no ena ye
enti because of that
ana say cement no ahoden ni sha ana womo sa 50 kilograms no enso
ni ehu
yes
but okay suspend any senka money omo amuntem asem no maka no ma suspend because as I saw na create certain impression being our minds yen so the public say ana bibia ba then na see wo enti bibia si amu me ehu se bibia si ni ada ehu so bibia si nso dia se mutimi kire if you say bia sisi omo adwuma na omo ye no cement na akwan mo fa so bi nya aye we no kra no enya kwampa enti ye
overkwesi menim wa de se aye Ghana for de ana Portland cement
I don't know meaning I just have to maybe just check I don't know who are the directors and owners Portland cement
I say ya wo gasem ya wo jata cement ya wo hwan cement simaf ya wo hwan cement ya hwan ene ya wo sa Portland cement no nso me hu sa Portland cement internet say Portland no na emma ejaso because omo construct embag ya etre say emma ejaso for now until further notice there it is bia omo maye more explanation at the farm
well I don't know me nya sure say ebe Ghanaian but you find see and say and say mo go our news online portals no hanum saying and ye DAC and opinion rabaji the one krata no so enimu nsem It's Monday. Sorry, it's Friday, 7:22. I'm excited because it's Friday. I mean, Ochina, I don't have to wake up early in the morning. It's not as if Saturday mean Juma, but the fact that and say sorry, aha nti do Fridays ya na me home one sorry kakra tete for mfanche me if I'm just overspeeding now. Overspeeding case nti I'm just going to take note and slow down kakra. I no pay no fee because when slow down. No, me assess me yes, me who say me go speed. Me who say me go speed. Now go speed, I who say go speed. Go speed, I say car now down am kwan so who say go speed.
300 one say.
Why who say yes who go speed. But Diana minim
be allow pente.
Ni passe to be have say chef say me car no so he say go speed here. Na no me hu akwa bi motorway so. The car no from sports car be. Vroom 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 na me say oh Jimmy na Jimmy okwa sa kwan wo ya the car na vroom 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 na me na moto car sa wo Ghana akra ya no mo ye mo awo ga e before there ya esua tra o abrofo na mo so twi sa cars no e kwan na mo de cars ni nam so no o benya sa kwan cars gugu na mo zama
kwan papa
na ko vroom 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 na me say sure ono akoya na fi ade no go through kuma so because go through ade na ti go through because motor no kwan na tutu kwan fon ti muntimi nko
na ovakwesi cars ni bi nso o mu nim se sa cars ni bi wo ha o mu mpe go slow wo de nam go slow mu ana wo se
and it is on the
speed
and it is on the favor
enti sa wo to na wo de nam ha ya o tete car no otete no kra wonu wo pe road the daso no wa ko speed am wo say na abrofo no wo mutumi di ko speed ya no we jeje stia no e kwa no so daso cruise control what abrofo wa
needs 100 points na Ghana montie sinu aso kwama the one krata no bo am pay ye hwensem no se ne sitie wanim
abusiafo de bakrata telegraphic na medema mo atama mo kwa abai ode ononyamfo Samuel abugina pomfoni abetoa was up and down tete atete ni bi ene wo bone watch kama na one na ye minister for lands and natural resources asemu a esi ye ewo Antwa boso ya explosion enumpo EPF for taking action immediate action Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokufu Emma wa transfer workers nani abrepa wa yibi afiri ho odi bi kokuma se odi bi abankran wa sa di bi akwakose ho asakra wo munyina na no na minister trese wo mo sakra ba beti another task force wa wo mo be call rounds amonatu wo mutu bedi wo mu di nyina ebo to abu enipa nso ye hu wo mu akranta motorway wo mu gusu a omu esiesie kwan no afa new fishing canoe ya omu ba ne no
no na say anope wan kai me nan ka me ni ya pass because me say me bo no and a voice ni e bibi na me jaye
wo wa ha
nti nan ka me ka so no say mitimi bo ne no na tie for
so woni sister ne
no say mitimi bo ne na tie for tie
wo so over question no why e fe o minim say hu nata
I don't know. Maybe the latest picture will be near the eye.
Why of a papa?
Okay, so asemi ayaka ho asemeti for muntie we niamra.
Pesa me fa kwanya iso. E be a chow pakese e be ma me party for the New Patriotic Party. Any party paying for. Ye di kai mampanyi na abedan ko Akufuado. Na be di chill the vice president. Ye ma me the chief of staff. Honorable Frema Osei Opari, majority leader, and the entire leadership of Parliament. Mimianom Emrashe Bigafo, majority caucus. Me present me fa kwenye so epamunina show. Maybe I train and ye I free me ho ebaye. Some sira say, and yani da and then my dream on a missing pi. Sessebi ne de monim betwitwi fom eniama bebre na air koso e won mabra komi ene mabusie mu ne fa akwanya isu de nyankopon din sire mu nyina the regional executive Greater Accra the constituency executives chairman Bonsu Eda Amini the headquarters of New Patriotic Party the General Secretary, supporters, sympathizers, she look at fear, every impression. The Pamunina show. Yes, Sibia, more family bonnie and chemmy. Sabi penifo bu baby says so ba eja me nan gu una so a yen twantwene na sabi ye pepa ya baby a Nyankopon din sre mu nyina me din de adwa safo ma che bedwani a me gina ho e de ma omanfo a ewo do me pa benya.
Okay, sound no bibi kakraba me so say for moti nsemu a mrase bedwani ogina ma do me kwa benya Sarah Dwasafo a chopper and also the my constituency in the party on penny chief of staff no bibia Ghana for nyina bibia e see na no so the chopper oba edwun so good na so a ye pepa ye ntwantwene some de mono no dimonye
obakwesi ane da me hu video no me reho pa me reho ye musa ma me ne enu no ho pa overkwesi me reho the whole day na o share ne style no o pacha no ane said de no wa ye sober
asemi a okay obi oti obi analyze obi obe unse wa no mfiri mu
overkwesi ane da
they say obi obe because you are reho ye na me reho ye otim say well you mati what's them no
overkwesi na on say ma me ne nu ho pa o wanu nu ho pa ena wa pacha wonso nti o pacha wi na me so we na say no ano no nti I say obi ya de no obe pacha onya ka I'm sorry pe na bibia to atwa nti eye pa ena wo hyenso a overkwesi wanu nu ho pa nti do me kwa benyafo madawroma once ya wanu nu ho ne de wono ana obesan akọ nti
overkwesi ade waka say cause you patch no so nka so ko baby
overkwesi obegina obi akura contest no obi an contest
nti dia obe patch because obesan person ko
eno on said the nurse odinka de chawpa edema president esadema vice president overkwesi it takes a courage woman to come out to apologize enipa bebre nim sorry ka so ya ade na sade wa anya ne ye ya on pese obeka sorry but so far as ya eho MP Sanadu Asafo ababonten ade chawpa ma constituency chairman regional chairman majority caucus Dr. Bawumia mampeni na nado danko akufuado ade bi kura ma chief of staff atasa nipa na nunu ho pa ewo asemu a esi ye no ho nti once ya wa pacha one de se wo be wie kura o kacha ato se baatan se wo beja ne na gu sira so a o pepa wunta ntontwene nti overkwesi so wa pacha wa eno ano no o mu mfante no na onsan ensum wo mu bio de esi ya ne de wa pacha wasi ebi nsibio and once ya wakase ebi nsibio wanu no ho no wa pacha ane da wo hye ne dimi na no ode kasa wo ade no so na hu se maame nanu no ho pa
Yanko domi constituency domi kwa benya constituency no yenin Theophilus and Sanla B our year constituency no church for yeneno enin komo anope yo yeda se mo akwa baba Nit FM so anope
me jemuso na me fa kwanya so chia woni watiefo nyina
na empomu etise domi kwa benya constituency no mutise
Yehowa na yehwefo na hwere hiaye
that's it well CC ade domi kwa benya news no ejina mo so papa me ye sure say mwati ensemu a momra hye bedwani honorable Sarah Dwasafo chopa wode mamui saying na musom mwehu video no why be specifically officially Eddie Ababe and I'm who social media so
okay. Me atene say you who social media so na pay for say assembly and why you didn't now see that. I'm say nita from for the mudi akotene kese pa or media nsem wo Ghana ha. Nti honorable just afon nsem de ye mo ye nyina ye ni musem. Okay. Nti so no enne ose wa ye bone na NPP mpanyimfo ene Ghana for yon fanche na sebe ka fra obi ane ni atutan bia ye de bone no achen. Cause sabi ofi Ghana abruchi bedu Ghana obi an tin konyan samna no anaso obi an fa ne nkoko te wa ye bone se ni nti dey wa no ya to aba ma ose member of parliament na weje wajuma to mfie miensa out of mfie 9 no nti afi ba ko na aka na so ba beto aso about the chop aba nti ade atum on ye ma no offend die no kusa onko na nim na onko ye na adwuma sɛ ya mfie aka no wɔ na nim na onye no sa pɛpɛpɛ how be any ho.
So officially say bia me fan say party executives krata bia maaye one said that enkriche bibia so the pamocho apart from nia ababeto dwaya da internet no so aye na edi hu nkoma no pe aya fra we
pɛpɛpɛ na bia honorable Joseph no na ye nhye da nim ni yi ye be hu no fɛfɛɛfɛ o TV so sa na nsɛm ni bebre na koye party 17 year on kuro ni bebre wa bontin because service kafra asori a won ko bi de ye bone don a emfa ho enti MPP asem na ye ka honorable Joseph said the constituency bi ani ni asem a be ye nkrata tro no mu ne den ono na oni party na ndi ni to the extent say party mpanyinfo invite him to the privileges committee akaketu ebi kura na nkomo declare that omiko abenya seat vacant at a crucial moment, very crucial moment. And come declare your seat vacant. Crucial moment and anything. Time of Ukraine, Russia war. Ama on mind bia koni koto join musika semu. Time wa ye free COVID mu ente ye na ye economy no esi apene na ye hia MPs e approve budget. Honorable Joseph say yamfa deputy majority leader amano ya man positions be openti on the party in the on background to about my party. Say asema make say Kennedy hineje pon aye ni kunu on the war number bua na menso me bua say majority leader
empacho no wanye ni ku onene won koda but
onene won koda say ya onene won koda bua na me bua say majority leader enso bua na me bua. It's on video, it's on tape. Say osio pair we deputy majority leader and sa na wababa ye dwuma o nkrofo a wo constituency ato aba ma o se koye no wakoye na oja ho na okoye enhwe ne kwan mu o hwe afenyo marking adwuma o ye won constituency any parliamentar o de to adwo asafo ho a afenyo marking is more serious a politician than adwo asafo. Politics is also a serious business. Dominic Obenya is the largest constituency in Ghana. You hear a serious-minded person, yet in the DNM. Afenyo Markins turned his constituency from an opposition constituency to a stronghold for an MPP. No, you can't match it. Honorable Joseph, MPP, Dominic Obenya MPP stronghold from Honorable Michael Eronokwe Breso and Sana Ober Tuaso. So now I'm trying to say, they say your vote no. Kwana confirm NDC for no. Pinchane and so any serious-minded person now or a party in Kanko who Dominic Obenya will think say something must be done. That is all about it. Yeah, they say in a GDA war most of the boy and here move party into the right direction. But near Korea, if you come to Dominic Obenya now as a party leader, near representative of the 78,000 people who are about my MPP, no, I shouldn't be speaking my mind. As some confirm. That means testing ground. That means what the expectation of the people are. And everybody tells you, hey, into my meal, hey, my meal, hey, my meal, even MPP people are telling us this. So they are getting discerning that we must be serious with them. Dominic being the largest constituency in Ghana, no, your problems, telling is the development, especially our roads. Our roads are very bad. Although a binary bomb so between na apamfo ati domeko abegano so ani age kaka yentimi nyeni nyina ye best certificate bi na twam oba bi na kowie oba bi but it is the leadership of the party and the representation of the party in parliament any MCE ni yeni nkofo be di anobaba nya be kyerom na ye da bia ye akodu ene ne ye pese ye to aso MP nso na woni hoyi entinu nkofo no bebre kura for the MP na nso ebu amom ne nyama na oye wo social media ne TikTok no aye wo serious developmental challenges wo ha resident association leadership MP aye hu no tese obi a MP aye hu no constituency executive MP aye hu no ni tese ensem bebre which is leading to the downfall of the party in the constituency. So if we continue to pamper her, we have the men. The available candidate and the most wisest person in the constituency, then so be it. But we have the men. So why should he suffer at the hands of a single person? The party is not about personality. It's the institution. The system must work. In the Democratic Party, the Bristol, that's a movie nomination. Now, honorable just for the first forms, no contest. It's any other the party delegates no for say on one as in the bar. So be it. I know in your person because surely there were publicity. Man is written, but the other our votes are dwindling. So look at the MPP has been in the news for the bad reason. It's not a matter of pampering. Uncle Senior Jimason, you Nimton, your Yanada. Of Chibakra, in Chiakura, one farm will be on Ratism, Nana, Ochia, all call a polling station executives, our constituency executives, council of elders, or patrons, or TC for man of Oshia youth organizers, or TC for man Oshia women's organizers, without recourse to the constituency executive committee. I mean, it's appalling. Okay. That's what we're saying.
Mimbusa, when was the last time Unhunu constituency in Mohon was saying?
Mankasa, the Ofia Brochiba, and I'm saying one. That commission police accommodation in the constituency. No, that was the first and the last time I mean after so far.
Oh, okay. And limited voter registration, yeah, me who said Mashebe Jafui, a big cramp, a basic.
NDC candidate, no, or no, that of one or Poco Puma. This is a serious-minded person, and we need serious-minded people. Other aspirants for MPP are also there. They've been there 2 times since year started registration. There's a lady called Sheila Sapon Wabaho, Michael Ronokwe, His Excellency, former ambassador to India, Wabaho 2-3 times. Honorable Ajasafundu one. This tells you the person she is. And those who are voting, registering, are first-time voters who need to see and have an interaction with the person they intend to vote for. Human relation is also a factor. But this is what we are seeing. This is what we are seeing. Instead of you getting to the grounds to do the work, even on social media, to say TikTok now, always video of apology. Yes, we'll be on but what I can tell you as a party officer who has worked from 2013 to date as a constituency secretary, the grounds is not good for us if we bring Honorable Ajasa. It's a fact. If you doubt me, you're a media institution. Research. Come and survey. It's not good for us.
Inti wonu say no, ebe ya onwa pa se ko ba no se wakofa form ana akra onya kukudro si oba. Say ne be o tese be onwa na.
The declaration of the intention, the declaration of the intention, there's not a lot I can say, but than to educate the people, to tell them the minds of the people. Because a delegate, we call them delegates. Delegates are representation of a group of people because 75,000 or 78,000 MPP and selected parliamentary candidates. And we have to speak the mind of the people who vote in the general elections, not our personal minds. And today in this or how near this work a same family party, we should go to the grounds, we should go to our communities and listen and hear them what they want us to do for them.
Na Theo Mimbusao, Mentiasi and say mo chairman in the constituency no dia to just say Busumi August in the Tosu Diasa. Ushia a party executives no. I don't wunya where
Party executives. Party executives.
Mentia say no.
Me say we see a party executives, a polling station executives here executives. We share polling station executives without recourse to the constituency executive committee.
No, but BBC
on the 30th of
August.
August, the CEC, that's the Constituency Executive Committee, had a meeting, which I am a secretary to the committee, but I made the excuse I was out of the country after then.
Okay.
It is a meeting, a monthly meeting, every end of the month, meeting. It's an the excuse. But as far as I can tell, or visiting during the time of the meeting of visiting.
Okay.
That is true, but I wasn't around, so I can't speak to it.
So, which means at least Juma mean and Oba, what was the outcome of the meeting? DNA be out film because I'm sure that these meetings there are minutes and a minute there will be a minute.
Very good. Maybe can't say this. I'm sorry I won't go be there. You're born a don't want to. Sabe kafra CEC meeting yanda me di kura amfa nkyere party executives in the constituency, I mean the polling station executive. The only people who report to is the regional executive committee. Into the a transfer or there, it will be outrageous for me to tell people on the air say apparently I wasn't there. I was briefed after the meeting, but I can't tell what happened there.
No, but I'm sure.
But the expectation is the expectation was that.
But you bamis ubeti near course we be address for buy.
But it's not for your ears. Probably a share or baby I num be and say be there. Make me know the home commander. I said me bathroom from
So at least main fans working relations ewo honum say that monte because mu meeting near the obas here na say nya constituency is where you mama sir.
Yes, we don't need to be friends to work together for an institution. Peace FM Hoani OK FM and as a NIT FM it's not everybody who is your friend. Me no kasa kroni obi ayaka. And so as a sound in here juma
many obi anyaka.
Asam na America. You don't need to be friends to work together. We are working together with Honorable Ajasapu because she's the MP. And we are the executive of the party. It doesn't matter what has happened. So not this video the other trouble and Obian yes Obian Yasemo or Yana Juma and constituency executive council of elders patrons war. One thing who could not in polling stations now Oshia polling station executive but the Papa Munsua and can you inform the leadership of the constituency before any other thing? And Okurampono ya Antrina boss ya Ankaneshe. Or Yene Juma Minoka say then you Mirocrosia Crawford Nana Socia Quabenya for. I mean Uncle Sononya Juma, what patch on so ya the Telpana channel. In the time no so for elections Uncle for forms. Now on contest any afibi no.
Yen commando and say you yen commando han say me musa is it the case say na won tia say say sa chelpa we no enfia komapem because opese was san ba biom as a begina.
If you look at Bible no say waka yesu no ka say waka wo hwe time na why didn't you start apologizing when you were there and you had a challenge in the US? What stopped you from picking our cause when you were in the US? What stopped you from picking the cause of the leadership of the party, including majority leader and chief of staff who wanted to contact you? What stopped you from telling them what your problems are so we can all help you or support you going through your challenges? I mean, it was deliberate. It was deliberate to sabotage the party for her selfish interest. And now you come and say, and now the deputy majority leader Nedi. Honorable Japan Kai. Yenina Nimuse, Open Deputy Majority Leader Nedi. I would draw letters, Oko Ministry of Affairs, is a watch your letter, Ediako Yi, coordinator of school feeding program. Now, leadership, I'm now we're in state, we know all what is going on in the party. Into New York, it's not telling us the truth.
Okay, all right. Your floss, young fancy wa hanuma me sure say wa chechim senior constituency no a man for nyomoka nti
Monfa camera Messi constituency no so. We nipa 10 bia when yakura 7 to 8 beka kira say enko ye ma honorable ajasa. I'm telling you.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's your opinion, Shapa.
Okay, no.
Theophilus and Sala be a secretary ma a MPP or Domico Abinya constituency in one pay a nearby beto jasa for Sabia won't here or the chopper at the about was your part a party ma or mucho or majority leader or panicho supporters or mucho the party Ninso or mucho Nina Pachoseno Sikana Americano. Unsesiano American o check a crap na o slangs no abasa.
Me fa kwenye iso e de e chow pakese e de ma me party for the New Patriotic Party any party paying for ye di kind man penyin na abedan kwa kufuado na be di the vice president ye ma me the chief of staff Honorable Frema Osei Opare majority leader and the entire leadership of parliament. Mimianom emrache bedwafo majority caucus. Me pese me fa kwenye so epamu nyina chew. Enwe bi a etwe mu. Eniye bi a efiri me ho ebaaye. Ese me sira mo se enye ni da ho ena enye madwimu na na mesi ne pi. Sesebi ne de monim betwitwi fom. Eniama bebre na na ekoso ewo mabrabo mu ene mabusie mu ne fa akwanya iso de Nyankopon din sire mu nyina the regional executive Greater Accra the constituency executives our chairman Bonsu Eda Anu the headquarters of New Patriotic Party the general secretary and the national chairman ene wapamfo nyina the pamu nyina chow supporters, sympathizers, Amunina Modo Party, no, Anna Modome, a Wabishi Mutasia, a Wayan Pessia Nimuno. The Pamunina Chow. Yes, Sibia, Monfami Bonnie and Chemi. Sabin Pennyfogu baby says, so back a Jan and I go on Nasua. Yin Tranchani, Nasabi Yapipa. Ya baby, Yankupon Sremunina, Midinde, Adjoa Safo, Machebe Denia, Midina or Edema or Manfo, a word Domipadia.
Okay, all right. So, Sarah, just a phone now to say, workers out, didn't somebody to dry our home say no. Was your the chop pack a sepa, no, the ma a penny for Ghana phone, a party, and ma. What they a chopper at the map a year constituency in Hormone saying, well, power munina at chop. But the unfair non so hanum say, na young car man so now and come back one now trees for your dihun como. FA say limited voter registration. A rababia a friend of precious Aita heading Semako Dantema High Court. Say Omon fa in Yanshin to a limited voter registration. So a sunset in Shishaya a electoral commission de Guaquemono M1. Ebi of share what na quantity obetwa M1 montimi entwuru din na copy court and 70 saying yankwa emrenim ni papo Samuel do emrenim ni otwitwa age ogine mu ama erabe ni yada se mu akwa baba ni TFM so anpe
oh many bema Josepa na de enye entertainment
no credit ni
I have thank you ba
ni me da se it's here for Joseph
me can I make up I want to bet you me tree for Africa can now they are me na ya for it
so my background kakra it's here for bia wo mu
I can wait there enye attempt India me ni abema what him say 2019 if he limited registration limited registration even back then no centers are almost PA limited registration no what is now normally no almost what baby a friend of electoral area what is electoral area no normally a walking distance within a certain kilometers from Ofie and you have to start for certain reasons who's that polling centers now ubekwapo vote you no in Crawford area normally the average is about 500 people per polling center. What is it? So what the honor not will be baby for no back no area one. agents another for one bit to challenge. What else? Intimidation say Mr. Boaditi. Apart from maybe we have or pizza, or person who vote pay peace FM no. Baby, I was in Anka, registration.
Yeah.
And see, a walking distance, either from the Jawi to Manokra and other the Jawi.
Yeah.
It is not meant to punish Nipa Biase over 19 miles and some our exercising or right to vote.
Oh, Mikra Media and the Lakeside, police station was here.
That's it. That is how it's supposed to be. Oh, because second, constitution what you know, and Brobaka, you're right. The new American right no team.
Yeah, Ibisa.
I found you say Uber register. No way vote to no way in penny for only 2 months. Will be 18. Constitution no a matter criteria. Say we be 18 years. We are granted. I want you we are fine. And one it is the client no. I say baby our team any Pram district office no. Over 50 kilometers. Many of them are you my crown. You know why I think transport the crowd is the crowd the public crowd as a to be crack as the truck money you every day now the truck almost 300 cities and 200 cities another cities no they are for your registration who go crack who get guaranteed to over register so since I started they are registering about 40 or 50 people a day now for 200 they go now just say it has over down and now say party for best power that you know what you cannot. These are not the way we are supposed to do things. Now, even in 2020, you have national registration, national over 30,000 police stations. Now, fire equipment also, and that's all equipment now. Over 17 million registration. And go baby, and go baby. It is our shitting for food try and show in control air breath in control and show you already season. Now you did to me amount said, oh now decided how I ever registration. That to me no any absolute extremely constitutional to article 296. Say public servant that your mouth to be said deciding you must be including the public discretionary power. So now that's right anywhere. And you say, okay, and now pay in a year, your man. It's so sorry now, there will be our year now. What can be out there? And so we don't want so, and so yet the other man and what for you because we are public servant. It is the clients, no. Or see, the distance they want up to me. Only the can now in Brazil, and you say, easy for year, your man, only shares the check for one. Especially the right to vote. And so will be able to be access. It's a clear snap of God. Or filing it is not a few agents who echo timer and this is 4 years of presidential prime minister. Dr. Dufour filing case against NDC in the presidential prime minister until the one what you want to do. You know, filing is that. About debut so ever filing. Sad cases, you know, we are 30 years, you know. Who can't get it before the kind of
just okay, me.
Maybe I'm what about the opposite? Now, I am brown, say yes, with injunction application. Oh, to me, show person, for yet, yeah. At the end, I have got there by the can watch them, and can watch them, still out there. It's Yamana. Because who the one 4 years to say what a 1 year who to say on a 4 year quarter. Because you have the assembly for 2 quarters, you say, Yan take and one to say, oh, yes, registration, no, our district offices, no. Who I said the other say, yes, I will move back for. I mean, you are not effort, you say. When you see a man, Mr. Yan, you are not got no, it's both sides, not got them a ruling.
But you much me as ever.
Yes, in injunction application, any bail application, yes, every almost.
Dabe.
Oh, yes, last week Friday.
Okay.
It's a cat. You who say you're sending out still or issue statement and you run out, of course, you know. And now you can't call back to court, say. You see, I know, who say, Ramon said, Nippon only the idea, no. Who said, even though I want to tell you with the application, still, or petrol, of course, what you're now. Who to be the friend of content every channel? Say, oh, day, one dream and chini fire swan. Obey number one, court because to me no ye the ama court on no be the assembly on the assembly cry no nipa no assembly na me di back court still a oye
Mpacho emremu una ye mrenim ni ntibuai na ye ntimi nti ase ya ye de ye emrenim for emra no say na tie say 7 of a injunction application no is it the same as injunction na
it's the same as injunction order. Okay, there are two ways. 77 with application now. You are not to say, at the end of the for you now, make the court and stop you from doing it. No? You have been so you are not allowed to do it until the court has said the way. Oh, yes, sir, you are in contempt of court. But if you are not putting aside, because even though I said you previously, Dr. Before case, no, almost Dr. Before the NDC for Francis, he has a moving court, and some more possible. Almost there was court, many crap for you, also no problem. If I have to file content, say that the content is the only fair. Content, no, you have break court with the court. Nipana, you have to now bet to win now, you see my money here, we know, you know. The seal of your court to me, it's a court and china. So no, you know, you say, can't get it there or chair. And then the other just jail in all for me. Every other year, Kwani. Court belief. And another point is the court belief and court of a every document that. Or you want to miss of belief, no? Because a court to me to crack or the bad rule. Who finds out that on the move by show? But say, court belief, a court public institution, a court several obi. No police is for Yama instruction. Say, almost stopping the panel and your contempt of court.
Easy as stop.
The bailiff, for steady court process. Not police mean, if you are not a public institution, now say, oh, man, court side as on several Nipana, and yet contempt of court.
Sana Corso.
And now, if you saw her. We are not journalists. Never send you. We have our number sending. Now producer number send. You never send you videos. No. I'm lucky when someone almost see instructions from above. Say no beyond rat is not concerning my men. So for 3 days, you're serving with you because only you say you're serving with content. You know, Koshwa of the jail.
And this is here. Then I'm not for Ben. I'm with you.
You try 3 times. Now you stand Kawa. You bet you never go back to court. You got catch the court and say, "What should that one go beyond the fact that who obstructive service, no, who evading services, so what go say, remember the teachers say you stand Kawa. In the end, contrary, baby, I didn't say, what they be as you another of that case say you show court. In the content, we are can't tell you, and say, you ain't done, and then done or not. You didn't seem. You go to the order, you go point down and sure say Sabeka. You never go post you is your person. Now when you offer, you have to know on the oil.
Okay. Me musa say Ghana ye didn't command pay, and I'm sure say asem kra me baby say we probably might not be the first time I OTB be saying Ghana for you will suban be where home. Because say na papa kra no pay wo ha adwene ne wo kekemu anu wo ka say anopai e wo hanum saying. Me sure say as imrenim ne wo de wo ye omran so adwuma. Wo kan bibi say wo client no wo ni sika. I'm sure ne bibi say enti obi oni sika wo de be fa car e de be ko pram no. Oni wanya sika de afa lawyer no.
Very good. A good question. You be here normal. You na ya fa ho ka say e be saki. Because over 3 million people are supposed to register. What you are here? Now what is that brand? O share videos na ever incorporate show me incorporate view almost to me and register it's only about 30 or 40 people are registered. And yes, Madam Dimensa, what you want all ticket voter rights. And yes, Father Christmas and Mother Christmas. You know, me to be one and of course, I know how a man will be a can and the voter card back, the voter card back. And then we go to home sick and all the Yamayan. And you're going to sick and the action is at the open man. Into a shamrasi. You told to me and never over 3 million people. And your voters ID card. Yes, I bet the home. Saturday, you want university ground. Okay, I my own university. You have your registration. I said, now you're traveling to now you call around, great call. Now, with in that university, you are on your online registration.
Yeah, no, correct.
You're calling him. It is you are supposed to be a servant of the people. A woman, how you know, I said, can afford your comfort because the child can. So, what do you mean, you want to know what you want? When you're public, when you're private citizen, you'll be about yourself. So what when I will run your business, I will ticket, voter ID card, you'll be about yourself. But once I will be public servant, yeah, you child, and I you would hear, man. You bet you are so own yet, yes, or yeah, you don't go for now, you're the teacher, the court number, won't say,
okay. So, Mintias, you know, says 2nd October, and I am so maybe a limited voter registration. And meaning Ghana court to some corner bra. Do you think, sir?
Yeah, balancing your clients right. As against the IFO support.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're making sure that you and you are serving with contempt procedures.
Okay.
Yes, 7 or no, still are fine. Within 21 days, you better try to make sure that glad marriage is back. But contempt in the you better not.
Okay.
Okay. Because it's not about the law.
Okay.
In the year, once I also have content, only the implication. In the year 7, I obey guide in the year, this coming week.
Okay. All right. Ni yedasiano pay and we wish you and your client you well. Bye. Ni Paco Samuado Ejemu Emma Aye Iraba Precious Aita. I think it's about 18 years. One also or press or betru ni din voter register no ni din betimi abem. Limited voter registration Electoral Commission will be and or the asema kwa court and on come na yentieti ani bi limited voter registration exercise na cost a man for neomune mu bi ensem no your reporters no BTC chrome
adhere to all the rules and regulations as we stated with them. I will say at each point in time you need to have one agent inside. If there is a need for you to maybe swap, you cannot have 2 agents at the same time. It's when the need comes for you to swap, you do the swapping. Say the beginning now was a ukofie background. At least everybody knows the beer would be. It's I think so far no, I will advise the general public say Obanya Botre. So because we are trying so hard to catch up with time. It's bar ebedu so. But then we begin registration at 8 a.m. na at 5 p.m. Pepe upon for the day.
Nipa na begua bebre na sabre ay kasa die na nso so how kakra me won say afidie no na ye adwuma no mienu na ye say dia ba nso ba ko na ye adwuma e dia ma slow e di se ameka sa bo du ba ko ba pa ho e ko bo du mienu nipa di onu wotwe na ye tima register and na ya dia ye how kase man pa. Quite apart from that, security fair officers will be in a kama. And this is for the Monday bus. After Nipa Babesia. In fact, may who car number no ha, no car and color in our met me we are made the mount. Send a bay or becount on your way be out. Now, ye know, you are Martin, James Acosa. You walk in and say, Yama Bibia, Yasu. Yabota and say, this for the car. The Botania and Ghana for the barbecue woody. Send a bear nipan so near Ghana, Mamma Quine say, all Nyaquan Fanny Martin so be a 2 abano, which me up to about 4 minutes who say, or prepare to way and that's a person. As you said, the Chimande, don't up MPP. It's not here, Martin, James Ako, and Jumayi. And the traders over Tokobia, my place for your Majuma.
I see. So I think 70 be sending a seat here at Chiman, I think the south, near Kosovo, Honum saying limited voter registration as well, I say, and this is one of the bars, no more Abasi, and no more Abba. I'm sure back of fire this in your back as well, who's MPP for, and should be Abba. To say, I say no, what I also was go John de Mello or fan could I be about the almost cars no monsieur yeah John the almost call yeah the same thing say that Al Hassan so the Hassan okay one so him see I want to say no almost EDB quality obi aye me nim na me hu say e bia emra bi wa che say obi ntimi assist e bi no say bia obetimi afa minim kwara minim say bia oni memre bia
over question for now there
I don't think so
that no is possible
yeah
Basen no is possible because baby a nipa no wo no say we MP and say we political party a we ni abre a e wo mu say wo mu fast stress him but as I say wo boss aka no na ukọ Basen unko for baba register it's possible say Basen ne de said the ekoso de of akwesi untumi nyi Basen ne mfiri but
me hu mre bia na e bia mu ni mre bia ti ase okay obi ntimi mfa obi ngu Basen so omo nkonom ko register
of akwesi baba ya obekọ akọ Basen nipa every region foforo edi omo aba particular region bia omuntu aba wo honom no eno na aya na ye haw kakra o say obi wo ha obetumi akọ Basen nkofo afi voter region na odi wo aba central region na wabe register wo mu wo ba bia onu fi se ebema na nya advantage eduru abato so a overkwesi eno na enye ba se constituency wonom a memfa ne se Cape Coast North ene ye Basen nkofo die free putu bi semewo ene ankafo ye akwa no ena wodi wo mu aba district one mu aba register dia etasum but ukofa nkofo fi Asante region na wodi wo mu be register ho dia overkwesi no die ha adwene kakra
Beat 100.9 Ghana Muntie Suno Asogo. I'm sure say Sabri no Chaba Pouncima Edu Wajin channel 0503721744. Feel free send us your thought, your comment on air and Sema Hodwa Ekoso Anopay ewo ye dwumedie so. Yanto aso. Baba. Remwe daily guide na woni mu.
Ai.
Nti.
Ma sekenteda. Kentena fa.
Aju asafo. Domi domi kwa abenya kadibi.
Abakwesi watibrofo pa. Onza wotna America check.
Oh ya mebo papa ni na ma wo. Wasi nanado ba esa Ghana for the papa di watibrofo. I don't need any.
Kwesi we die no. Once we no America minim se wakohoda. Ame wan say overkwesi ukoba de bia ba wodi ansesada.
Misa mente wo.
Ba say to be out me di 1 month.
Me nkola no mo de omutimi kan race na so am kasa kra mente. Enyi no kra de wo kasa mente o. They say hey, Ayla. Let's just speak slowly. Let me hear what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm quite the same for you.
Baba kwasem wa say that they still are with
you. And Pacho Kofiana one number brochures papa no ni bro for kasa titimba ko yete.
Oba kwasi say me ko ho man to kwatena oba o. Me say
majority
the
party
this will be adwane. Me kwa 1 month peba because I do as for the say do sika majority.
Majority.
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course. Oh, my minute bro. Hey.
Raise when you nay.
No when I'm moving a few half of 5 will be for Frabe.
Obi okabro for say mumpe.
Na mu benyampo.
Ye no ane head through abama na nadu.
Ene.
And if you do it for Montias, why? If you are indeed, Moon is as a Becone say, cry. Why, and it's a ye.
Ubeyan, Shishena, Ubi, when you in ya. You think I'm so easy to get? Ubeyan, Shishena, Muinya, Namako say, Ubi the mother. Really? Come again. And I say so up and over Kosia snap. Nisa Niamano. No betra no abudua. Why am I even worrying myself? Because some people say you be konisa wo Ghana ha you be konisa. Because nobody made me. Yeah. Took me 20 years. Mo be ya ojise na mo enya na mo makota na mo so bloggers. Musumu
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
All this and papa, Cassia Bo, Coaca Tamonsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye, Onye Yimu, Nucretrodo, Codiment Camadinibo, Nita Fair, my NTA. Kosia Waji 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
This thing. So the no beshisha ona we mfino. Or the no beshisha ona opamono. Or betra okamu na upuma di si form okamu. Or the no beshisha ona we intumia. That is where Obako Kawasem. And you people are there. Charlie. Munjai. This person everywhere, I was trying to even bring her closer to me. Say, oh, say. Now, for me, baby, I said, I didn't know. Ube ya on shishena obi owe nyu enya. You think I'm so easy to get? Ube ya on shishena mo enya. Na ma ko say obi ni mwada. Really? Come again. And I say so up and over Kosia snap. Nisa Niamano. No betra no abudua. Why am I even worrying myself? Because some people say you be konisa wo Ghana ha you be konisa. Because nobody made me. Yeah. Took me 20 years. Mo be ya ojise na mo enya na mo makota na mo so bloggers. Musumu Jishana bloggers.
Okay. Asamoah Jan, Baby Jet. Number 3. We draw like ansem no we di amamo we di mi twemu akeke nti yanko enim ni enkomo yeni enkomo yenhwe daily guide enim honum sei no
yo abusuafo no nyamfo ka no ofori atada ha was ne space no a wodi finance minister no and was white the aya wota kwa asore no watra se debt exchange program no aye part 1 no yes abe part 2 of kwesi asem we ya na no ye ka ya o se wonyi ni se baba wonyi ni se baba ya na me se papa we menyi ni no na eba no yes abe ye part 2 o sa abe ye debt exchange program ni bio nti wedding ka bọ mama ni o nti mo nam ho so boat no a emuni ye no enipa nso na ye hwehwe wonum asisi a ye nhuwa nti mom ye nya alert ye Honorable Mevisawa Kumsin oye Honorable Minister for Fisheries and Aquaculture ewutu senya East Mrasebedeni ene no na wono wo sa kobie esanse amfo na kire ne nto aso wasom adese a woka so aye pa wode ne mfoni abetoa na watrase kanunsu no wode wose ato ebinim so a womuntumi emfa nkopo na sambi papa so opa oma so nya nanum de ne yie mu a ensise papa aba ne de tutu akwamu a ebema nam yie ho aba mfa so ama wonum atete timpotem wanti ena aban ede sansise ye de aba enti afafo eye munni so pepepe na mfa asomje emre mutumedi a mutie maame Sara jo asafo eda ha ne ho aye fepa wono ankasa de naturally ne ho afepa sa ne papa ne Apostle Kodosafo ɛna ne nua bɛrima no nso ho ɛfɛ paa ɛkantanka junior ne ho ɛfɛ paa ɛna ano mi tem wɔ ne fie wɔ me hu no na ogyina ɛsoro wɔ no sɛ nti me wevu no koraa ba no wɔ ne me nipa ban na wɔno nso wɔde adwoa safo mfoni abɛtoa adwoa pakyɛw
Kwabra no pese unim si edi nkomo no bi efa Bank of Ghana Kenofo Yata ne article ya watwero yi wo kan sem bebre wo mu na Bank of Ghana 60 billion in kasa hu bebre no needless ni account ye pese ani honorable Isaac Adongo mrashe bejeni Bolga Central eni ho enkomo kaka honorable yada simu akwa baba ni TFM so anpe
ya mejo so na mitio no wetie foina
so mi musao ye openi ora Kenofo Yata finance minister ni article what me akin kan bi in nsem a working
nana Ghana for na nkasa no me nim ade e haye o sa papa ye obi e ze nkotete dem bebi a nipa da se ni gina so ye obi ofere ade pa ni kwan so gina obi na wetimenya kokuduro atworo nwoma na ye se yemre ene ye dache ye di no ho nkomo meti ase me se me dwen ho amenti ase menti ase nana ya bakosem ye hu finance minister wa bon wedi ye Ghana bro te se papa ida ekrobia wenim onyam nyina ewo man ni se so oba parliament na wo be hyibo se ye ma utumi na gina Ghana nemu 31 million anemu ne ma sovereign guarantee na fakwaji loan sa loan no ensei every say 31 million ni na adiafo aso se keneke omubetua Ghana bakosemu papa wadi sa adwuma yi bia wetimi akoka kira mansan nyina se Ghana 31 million ye ni kobo yete se man of straw udi ekokot kura wonya kapre tese yehu ehia dokoro ya ma sa sika na ye behye wo bo se Ghana 31 million for ne se omo betua no nana omo boa omo niska omo so omo ntimi ntua sa papa yo Ghana bakosemu nipa wodi kan a wodi sa adwuma no anie sa papa ya IMF ya ye nyina yakoda wo mo a ye ho kire ya ye kohokoje kakra ebedidi no IMF se ansa na wo baba beje bosia we ho no this year who say ma osika na ubetimi atua your debt must be sustainable IMF ma osika ma ne nkowura tokro mu nyira enti se wo beje sika agi se wo hu se ta sika no kodwumadie na ye ne wahyehyɛ ne pepepe sa ntimi anko se bia wo de ka bebre wo de betuatua nkofo ka ene bia kotua nsi ho dia mana ye nya ya adwen se ye diska ne be ma no akoto atwene wo kodu IMF no obi akọ na wo de wo se obi kọ okura na ekire se onim yi amamuo onim sikasem hyehyɛ so nti wo de wo kọ hoda sa na wo kọ okura na ye ma efi se wa bu man na kodru ma bia se diska ne ma waska ne be yira efi se tokro kakraka na wote so nti wo mo se kọ ka kire wo mo a wo de onka ne se ye pamacho sika no edoso dodo ye ntimi ntua na nti ye pamacho munyin tumu se mu betwegu ana mo be hye foforo efa sa sika no na yetimi akwa IMF fortia wo se sika no bedi ensemu a ye mfa metua mo ka ansana se ye be mamuka pra ya mamuka pre Ghana bekose mo ebinsi da papai ene di se adwuma no ebinsi da ewo Ghana nyina se amansan sika sem hyehyefo a omohwe amansan nyina sika so na omo buhu konta ekire omo a omo bo amansan bosia ebo won kokko sa aha na ese odi sika ko aha na sa odi sika ko a enhye aha na odi sika ko ehu sa amansan nyina miensan nyina no rating agency miensan nyina no ebefa adwen ba ko se Ghana sika sem no disika koma Ghana ontimi ntia ema no kura ma uye dede ari ye nua ye pepe Akufo-Addo de dane diplomatic maneuvering ama oko EU kwa control letter ma won ebe wi asem a rating agencies ne kaye no sa pepepepe na bem all triple C all of them na je say ye drunk status sa papa yi any nipa waje sa di bi e wo Ghana nyina abekosemu tio ono ne kenofori atayo. So this is a shameless, discredited man of straw. That is a man of straw we are discussing. Why will you call me early morning to discuss a man of straw? Nana, Jama school no, ya kwa nina mhokeke, ya bapo iske yebe tuyani ya kobi. Nti ya bapo tuyani ya kwa nina mwa bo preman sema, eni ya jen umabi befye keke. Yen shashe. Na, opa ya kwa sese, aye Ghana mamu ya tuaba afa unyanti na ejadi adia no afa no ofase no abetena se so onima de ana papa yi a wo beji man se wo hwe kuro yi ekofa ni nwan ba ya wo maguman no na ti sa papa we etra dia se Ghana ye kuro pa ye pe enokre na yeji ehudi se ye pese etumpon na ye kura ye pese amansen nyina buya sa papa ye so kadem sa papa ye se tia no kura ye tia no kura men tia no sa papa mom na etro nwoma e kire Ghana fo kwaya ye fa so ebu mayo eno na enna no pei o se memre I said they need be papa ye
nse we ni die mu a mamu akasa kakra na ye nhwe nsem no ne krata no mu. And let me just take one of the paragraphs and let me quote Nami Musa Bibikakra. And I quote, Governor Addison, just like me, has faced major economic hurdles since 2017, inheriting a derailed IMF program and a highly impaired and ethically strained financial industry from our predecessors. Having to navigate the serious revenue shocks on the back of COVID-19 and disastrous to our supply chain induced by both COVID-19 and international geopolitics. In resolving this, we have all had to make sacrifices, and the BOG balance sheet was significantly affected. I'll end it here. Asema Openi can say, what they know to a governor of Bank of Ghana, Addison Hua, or where 2017 ba a year and da or minor yetimi afem, ye face economic hurdles, a year IMF program, I say, baby a took of fire. Any niama womo G free on the predecessors was say womo be di ade na atete ne o how wometimi afema womo PF man na COVID-19 suji niti enti enu na
COVID-19 komo yi say di ho a obi ani say COVID-19 o hwe Ghana ankasa kra no program IMF esane ye no obo che say ansana COVID-19 be kan ebeba no na Ghana aboa ya afọ there were pre-existing vulnerabilities. Just IMF now got opening paragraphs no. Omo yimoto. Adesin ya na anu yi wotro woman no odidi kan attempts or no what this asem we na abre no. O kire no ma e ma Ghana ebegina bebi a ogina yi. Wa mo COVID wa mo Russia Ukraine war. Or say it was excessive fiscal expansion that became unsustainable. And no, Jomama na yemwa. Wanga sa uniano na alezi a woku ajeno no. Ono ane woma watro ni latest response to minority no kan here. Or the DPF adia edi ekodu sa pepe so COVID. Or say before COVID beba no na ye was tibrainim. Ono ane kan o indicate o kan sa woman na wan kan te zo je zo be fa no ho ama we ni ngwase a wakogye no wo de abebata ho ayi IMF no a wo se ye dire no nana IMF o ba ye o se ye ma 1 year nkan anameboa na o de toto no ma ya ma 1 year ye ma 1 year kan ho ye nkwa ye program ye ne 3 years ye be ne 4 years o ebe wi ase no when say I am a program here. Hello?
Yeah, no, me too.
When say I am a program here.
Make us hear we.
Yeah, Okay, say parliament obey a triple there near okodi kenken ni fish ya or 2 mirika ba family matter o partner ho. Na ha mo ba ha ma o me kan kwa asem wa. Me sori busa ne say.
Basa omsi e free mu ya mo ye.
Ma men kan no kure no nkyerɛw. Me kan no parliament na mo muntie. Me sori gina me na so e wa bra okodi sa Euroball na o say o manya triple there na o ba ye no. Okay pa ko he video no. Me ka je say wo ye ma 3 years e be throw exams. 3 years never what you be failing won't me pass it. Yama 1 year count. Yama 1 year never yen. 1 year naturally no. What's that true woman come IMF say? As I was not in the Donya, they met me to Pamacho. Mama men corner men cobo me brasa. And I am can't go and say no more. We wrote to IMF to give us exemption to exit for non-compliance of performance criteria. And only no grow. IMF no went to me manage. Okay, then I know I'm a busan say. IMF ya ukwaye ya ma ofie kan ho a went to me antro exams. Sabre kwara no ye young man o. Sezi aya obo akokora obetimi akan nwoma akotro exams ya pass ni. Baba pana o ka say bra besua de na ye mo abaso na fa ko bo bra no. O jani free classroom. Say wontimi ntro na ya ma okwan ne ko bo bra na exams na din dodo. Sezi aya akofa na sabai. Ubetimi atro. Okay, tell me without that question. No. If I am a very drill away and 4 years, I went to me and pass. I am a from went to me and pass. Ujani free school. Uboko. Into 1 year, no. So I am a from a year drill. No. It produce the highest GDP in MPP era. 2017. Now I am a from a drill. No. It produces 8% GDP. So, IMF really in 2017, you finance the total funding requirement of Ghana through the domestic market. One call Eurobond 2017. Ubo busiani na Ghana ska okromwa. Sika okromwa ma yetbi bo busia wa Ghana aya one kwa mono ne ankwaje busia. Sa economy na really no. Sa economy na afa wusi woman jina ne naso no emude ne no e shall say about from 6% tab do 0.4 who am the real economy na afa woman jina ne naso no ne since was on say na sika sema ho de ne tip from 8% na about 6% tab do 0.04
but Honorable Adongo
Mami kasa.
Okay, meet you. But meet you, pa.
Mami kamasa.
Where he meet you. Meet you, but more one semi same busao.
Na mi wia obebusame. Nyabutre. Sa economy no. Sa economy na wo ba e na 2017 wo si e direle no. 2018 wo sha se na wo se wo peja no. 2018 wo kwa mono ne kwaji $3 billion. 2019, okwa money no kwaji $3 billion. Ema woni ji kwa ma obedi kenke. Any face wa. Na fe Ghana na nkasa no sika ni ha ye de bebo obosia. Sa economy no, o see economy awodi na banking sector there nana. Oba he dey no ya banking sector apart from so ogu no. 2016 we passed the banks and special deposits what do you call it? Institution, Specialized Deposit Taking Institutions Act. 930. Act was assented very late in 2016. And there was a transitional requirement. The law came into effect in April 2017. April 2017, that's John Mohammed Tiagujas. Ana wo fa amerano ejuma ye did 9 billion di ye wo de 25 billion koku banks ebe wi ase CBG ugu ni wi ye a wo form CBG after 5 banks we say it is the second largest bank in Ghana after CBG in terms of branch network. That time 5 bank no a wo do omobom no na branch ni ye 175 Usa be Jimmy no ka ho e ma ne call 190 branches. Ye kasa nei 190 no atia aba 114 branches. Odo hobe to John Mahama. John Mahama passed the law to amend the Bank of Ghana Act and strengthen Bank of Ghana to stop the things that are happening today. We passed the Deposit Protection Act. Oba Yebusanse banking sector, they put a reform apart from collapsing them. What is happening was saying first yet is a bank gua near Tino Amonone. And now you're near Fikakano, yet is a BC maybe or bank for housing and construction, maybe a chemu. And no crown abako semu. And yes, I bet you Amonone. Papa buy a bank say a good year, and it's any part that's a new workroom. They be ayete. We who say a Bank of Ghana and Nippon say, and yeah, and say, I'll make a profit. NGOs, you know, I won't make a profit, you know. I'm report to financial statements based on income and expenditure on a cash base. I'm report to deficit and a surplus. About the Bank of Ghana, a report to comprehensive financial statement, a show loss and a show a profit. If it's not meant to make profit. Because that is the reason why the law, the accounting standards, requires they must write their financial statement in accordance with their mandate. Now, Bank of Ghana acted in the interest of Ghana. Now, who want to determine the interest of Ghana? Tenoforiata na another Dr. Adesiana, the people of Ghana. People of Ghana, I know what is in their interest, in their national interest. And you know how they do that? They do that by passing laws to define the series of actions that will secure and lead to their interest. If you act outside of that law, you are outside ultra-virus. You are acting not in the national interest, but in an interest that is not known to the people. And that is what the governor did. So, acting in the national interest. Ne amount mandate, amount law, not law no suitable. You are required to come to the people and get a new mandate and get a new law that defines a new national interest and act accordingly. You don't act against the law. Then you use TR to justify that what I have done is in the national interest. National interest is defined by the people in the law that they prescribe for you to act.
So, and somebody be a worker again, or say, Sansemia, or can crowd which and just to quote what he says, yes, in practice, many central banks have incurred losses. And we can cite as examples the Bank of Jamaica, the Central Bank of Argentina, Brazil, Chile, the Philippines, Singapore, Turkey, and UK. Historically, some central banks have operated with negative equity as a result of losses, yet fully met their policy objectives as long as they remain policy solvent. The pandemic and Russia-Ukraine have reinforced and increased the number of central banks that have moved into negative equity and have thrown light into the new normal. And to your country, central banks of Chile, Czech Republic, Israel, and Mexico have experienced years of negative equity. The Reserve Bank of Australia fell into negative equity in 2022 due to valuation losses on its bond holdings. And the bank stressed that it will not affect its mandate or operational efficiency. He also goes on to cite the U.S. Federal Reserve Bank, which in April 2022 also declared a negative equity position. And in your part, say, when you the one, say Bank of Ghana crown, so many negative equity. Countries be brave, or central banks, and so you be. And in your idea, we no better Bank of Ghana for say, okay.
Just on the Chile, in a phone, Nim Cote d'Ivoire. In Fitzroy, Nigeria, Onim Gambia, Onim Sierra Leone. Another hormonal pandemic, no HM, and a bar. But we can't maybe a chemo. Was there a dead at Trebi, Bia, the gun and a buy? In the Africa, and when you example, Bia, moi. Now, you must say, some countries, you know, what they are doing there consistent with their law, which defines the mandate of the bank and allows them to run deficit and operate it. In Ghana, we have a law. The law says that you cannot give government more than 5% of the previous year's revenue. You cannot say that because in Chile they are able to give 100% of previous revenue, you would give that. No. Our national interest is that don't give more than 5% of previous revenue.
And that can be revised.
So person who acted to say Chile, and the American Federal Reserve, Parliament, never new mandate, never new definition of national interest. Now, if you call boy a car, you say you're not a to say boy a car. But I just say you better start no money do a hole. Chile, Chile economy, Chile defaulted several times. Young Tiafones are still Chile in Argentina. In Dubai, say Chile in Argentina. Now, in Nigeria, South Africa, now say for one year, or the now you fire a remushane. It took 3 days. I got Chile. I got for example. Now Chile, so the Federal Reserve of America, they return negative reserve. Now America, can no. In Ghana, Sika Yashino, and your Bank of Ghana deal, and then you can offer it. A young Sikana, Bank of Ghana, Shiwon. And it's a Nipa never saw Bobajiska, Bank of Ghana and Kajazo, only say any idea, no, yet me making losses, yet me making negative net worth. And the Uzikana, Mwa, Yankas and Tron. Including Bank of the Federal Reserve, Nankasano, etimi bon bosia $1 billion. Bank of Ghana. Utimi ko bo bosia amononi na a bill from repurchase agreement, a bill from swap, a bill from term loans, a bill from bridge loans. Obo sa bosia ina e de bebo asidi. Say that boa obetua onka. To see as kana no, omo ba yan kan che omo say o Chile kwa omo de ase. Argentina kura no bo bosia no muntua ye. Ansana ya kacho nza yi Federal Reserve of America kura no eshi 1,000 billions. Ansana America yi Bank of England kura no na anu ya omo shi bi sa nti ase no nti munko. Na na sa le kacho. Bank of Ghana ko bo bosia ewo Ghana sika semu ewo kromwa IFN open market operations. Aye bo wombusia no say that's a bo ombetia. Emrero suna nkofo no baso omusi omusika bank of baso omunjomska. Yanka cho omuso nana ye ni Argentina ye nuanu mu. Chile any Federal Reserve of America any Bank of England omu na yeso omu na chese omu tu omu na ne ye tiem. Na omu tu omu na no sa sika ne shi timu so ye tiem musika shi. Yanka sanchiro. Bank say wo Ghana nyina sika ejetremu nchichemu a omode abre o se feti omo na dasa boa omo kwa ahunhia mu a omo baji sika no de abo obra no wo kwa shi sika no enti se bank yi e wo chiro omo na pesika ma omo a wo ka chiro omo se o ye yesua free Chile eni Argentina ana yesua free America ne ade enti musika na ahye ta de be ka chiro nkofo sika na wahye omo
honorable
man yan to say a loss a negative wealth et say a paper big natural bibi so say nkofo sika ukoji say wo di djuma no what is kano as nkofo iso be sa bejo sika Ghana for ne de minim say Bank of Ghana there say onim so makotene pa ne say omo money printing machine office o nto omo ko printer no office o akwa printing sa printing and the inflation ebe do 54. So pretty and a massive depreciating up to 54 now for quieton a city to the dollar 15 cities. So pretty and a madebia increase the policy rate. They see only 45% per annum. Ultimate mobosia. Into a gusa sako printibium. Now what's the subona brain? Now inflation aginism interest rate as aginism. Na depreciation so as aginism. Enti can operate a policy solvent na any say Bank of Ghana or to me say over printing money more. Just a ono kan of that and yen to printing machine kosi ni ho now I sorry I want printing scan keke ye wa de kodie a ye share ho so ya ye nhihye se Ghana for adia ebeboa yen ene say memma more than 5% of your previous revenue eno na bema subo esi eni so no abaso eno ne ye national interest eno ne ye mandate ye dema government of the governor or the governor of the Bank of Ghana say ono de on fa no nye djuma nti ono ade ne tumi kire Ghana for ade ete ono ye ma yen enye na enye pese o ye ma yen ya shemra se Ghana sika semu no untimi emfa Ghana sika enche obi ewa bra umba parliament ama parliament en kanchira o se ya fifi mo un se sika no de cha omo ye every so omo ye hia for
honorable okay
I'm coming bibi to say
but you
writing of 32 billion the law is quite clear that only parliament can give that mandate. And on your national interest, Ghana's national interest is that if you are going to write off that amount of money, you come to the people to give you a new mandate. Now we work writing off. Yeah, the most disgraceful finance minister, the man of straw, the man who should be hiding in the room, is the one talking. I mean, how did we get here? That we even have the time to discuss Kenoforeta. The man who has brought us on our knees, the most shameless finance minister, who has broken all the negative records in our country and in our history. He should be hiding his shame.
Okay. Honorable, before I become limited voter registration, what constituency you say?
You go so you pesca kwakobwa. Say is a energy say. Obe finance akwanso ama omo a won kire omo no abekire omo adwen no omo ntro ndi nti uni sika wontimi nko enkochoro udi yesu ye pesika na akwakobo
na pesika no we
ene nipa 10 kura na etro ndi ase nipa 5 kura o mbesi
pesika no we mfa
o zika ndi ase onianom
okay
so ye no mudi nkomo omo already akufado usore na mfo anopa na yakupo hirawa aso hwede akufado be ya na ye bata enti ye hwe nim se ebi be ebetire kom kakra no mudi amaye na yakobo enuanom.
Okay.
Na only almost kwaye mu kwaye de ombepia ma register. Nipa 10 kwa register. Omunya 2 omunya omunna nyamya.
That's it. Anope nyame shopper. That's Honorable Isaac Adongo Emrashebejeni Boga Central na yeneno edi nkomo eye krata ora Kenoforata atro de ababa to honum seniaji adwinchen kakra de afa hotimsi as anope na we hiti pa ni abre na ora Kenoforata na so no pe no ho asem na unte baby din enwo ho. And the menu Honorable Adongo ya adwin papa was ora Kenoforata me wan kabana nka mete kukum baby he say na my ID but I am say papa ya nso no wompe ahoto nansi na nka bia wonam honum ye mfiu ya adwen ho ye ne nam hanum si ya no asan kwotworo krata na wokeke bi kire ye wo Ghana hanum si babna
obakwasi na anopane ye ka se ono ankasa no sisi a Ghana fo no obi amfa ne serious enti nkwantena ne ba bi din
o mayi ni pa hwe wo
I say the most unserious person in Ghana ono obi amfa ne serious tase wonam wokra otem a wotem se obi amfa no ho because enyu ono na aye bibi
majority for no cry wo mayi na ma o mfi no
enyu obi na aye bibi
o mfi no
ovakwasi no ano obi tro na asem di okum ni nantia na jo a wanya tofo so wahene ba ne papa ti ase
wa betra so 7 years e finance adu da so aka Mahama say Mahama derailed IMF program Mahama so no anope Mahama no so anope
ovakwasi ze say
for na pe
me say
na homa san kom
samejine
wa ma di president a na on so tran baby dwen no ho a
samejine finance minister we hu a I have to say apart from yam fasika ne yenche
na ta say wa betra so a wo ba ye wo J extended wo di 1 year kan ho extended yes yes on so mo ba 1 year kan ho na ene ka asem na wo ka asem na Ghana fo ento asuma wo si o Mahama IMF derailed program
Mindi say wo kasa.
Ghana for na so no.
What
Yesu dia na enyan. Papa ya o share red wo ko gina black staff enim honum say. Mahama time no koye wo ko gina ho so ye picketing. Edi duku kokko aboniti. Eshe red gina honum say. Kasa raise when brofo no kan sisi so wi ana we quote Bible. He said the krata ya wa twere we quote Bible. Unta be nwen ho. Wa magana anwen ni sisi. Ye hu ye levels ye hwe no be gina say. Bibia so no quote Bible. Enti wo twere krata no wi na no se hwe. I am confident that working together this nation will not only prevail but enjoy prosperity for behold the people are one, and they have all one language. And now, nothing will be restrained from them, which they have imagined. Genesis 11:6.
Because of sa papa we. Aya na imagine ya me say, is it Bible no aya ade a ye use didi bone ana? Okuta Bible pa na bone aseni tirimu matam. Bible no okotu no. Bone aseni tirimu ase. Ontini nipa ho. Nipa mi hu say oni tema, oni atenka, oni oye inhuman. Me hu said the men describe no. Ayo no nyamfo, but wo wie pe no okotu Bible. Intimate na si di me dire wo say Bible we is it as a wo pese wo di bone fa wo di a anayante wa wo de ta quote Bible dress white de bia kobra tu nyamenyom ovakwesi yante wo da Yabati nkofo aka nyina na wonam ho.
Need 100.9 Ghana muntie suni.
Me bantem pa ti me buy no mo record bibia me pe bia ma me. Especially mo use Ghana card na me de buy into no Ghana card no. E na me chu me din me bibia e wo Ghana card so no musa me parent din ne bibia e wo. Ti me do inside na picture no do say na machine no lapses bi wo but omo ye no kama ma me.
E ba ha be 8:30. Ye buy o ma yet na ase kakra. Near chain, I'm on na aba na yetimi aye. Ntimatimi aye me de awie process am fam de enhyada nyedin. Simple cra.
Process na cool and almost straightness na okay and baby one ma wo kwa de we omo see no. E ma wontimi feel free. Enye we bu one oba no aye nervous but the way na omo sitie no. Omo ye when it was fast too.
Na cool. Na simple cra. Omo ye bibia fast. Ya ancha simple normal no obi am run on be any day no wa onye
me nya bi da ene me first time yes live we ni de no ye na ye ni Ghana card ni bi no nti obi guarantee am enti no ni pa ko na be gi ne hu details nti e be check live we na kontem ni pa ko no awon ni Ghana card nti no oju ho a na chese ode to ho a na ya ma no na chese ho kwa no
eno echi no amra UTV nsam trafo kopie mo e wo Swame district no e ade a owura set mensa ono na ye Swame district Electoral Commission panyia ono wo honom ono UTV nsam trafo so twehwe enkomo
and then I started registration I started 8 o'clock and up ya be ya copy 2nd October 2023 there be 8 o'clock and up to enyumre 5 in e be Saturdays and Sundays na ya be registration nti me catch us our phone na
Need 100.9 so ote report no say you see ya boy ni bi edema mo Brian Musini UTV4 copy wa Santimantem senior limited voter registration no echo gauging some of the various centers no awomo ye no etrodi no senior ACT ma dwenche no bi aba anope ma menkin kan bi na yenko yenim ewo dwumedie no so need 100.9 well this one here from Alfred Awoshi says we'll never accept Adjoa Safo's apology. Mahama 2024 will win the 2024 election. Hey, Alfred Awoshi. So Sarah Adjoa Safo, is it because Another election is coming. She's begging. What does she take Ghanaians for? Even God will not forgive her for her actions. Ghanaians will not forgive the hardship her government has brought on Ghanaians. What makes her think that the people of Dominico Abinya will forgive her? Felix Mante, PPP. If indeed ECOWAS has agreed to monitor what's happening in Africa democratic system in order to stop insurgent interferences, they should caution Ghana's Electoral Commission, Musa Abattoir, and Odiano and Subaye. Adjusafo begs for forgiveness. Is she going to contest again? Well, I'm for Kennedy Japan 2024. Yawedu Silver Corner Mataheko. The police leaked tape is authentic. I sent my boy to buy the gadget from Melcom, said Bugrina Abu. The question is, did he buy the gadgets awaiting the commission's the inquiry? Okay, well, the committee Ray the Funtu Mudodo. Parliamentarians are there to represent the interests of their constituency at the Legislative Council, which was set by law and also is enshrined in the 1992 Constitution, which means that parliamentarians must always be at parliamentary session. Aaron, your point. What exactly do you want to say? We must applaud Honorable Kopoku for educating our poor cocoa farmers to understand how our cocoa products are sold at the world market and how various governments appropriate the proceeds between cocoa farmers and government. That is the NDC and the MPP for their understanding of which government have the farmers at heart. Alex Kofi Arani, Adenta Commandos Research. Is Honorable Kopoku a Christian? Hey, God save Honorable Ekopuku because his propaganda is too much. Wafake, new plant station. Or educate you. There's no propaganda. You are Baba Church in your mum. So Kenneth Furata is still at post and not ashamed of defending Bank of Ghana for making such a loss. Obibini Blackman, Tema West. I wasn't happy when you rubbished my message yesterday, but let me repeat, Baumia will never succeed with gold for oil policy. Kofi Ajima I can do blue. Kofi, we are made jai when you ready. Oh, menewa, debia, I mean, kind debia, the one way message in Ariba, but still cry, oh, minye. Debia, gold for oil policy. Is that not the only message that I be bringing me? Me cry, I mean, Kasai. Me cry, the phone is not for you. It's my phone. So don't stop behaving like. It's here for Mufanchemi. And if you are Dantiana Tiafa Sukakra, me producer Damina, me phone, me personal phone, Baby for phone to say the phone here, Nedia. Pamela, wow, phone. The phone is my phone, my personal phone. So when you're asking me, please, can I have your phone to make call? Yeah. Phone to say phone here, dear. Yeah. If you know, cry. Pacho. You could this uncle na membra na yametwaso. Yani Honorable say Chairman Sabusi, sorry. Majority Leader Minister of Parliamentary Affairs, Mashebe Jenio Jinamaye, Swami constituency. Honorable Yada say Mwakwa Baba Nit FM so anupe. Nabakodia. We dia ye ba be di domi kwa benya constituency hu komo bad ma mimbusa say limited voter registration minim say bia constituency wetimi akọ so far wetimi follow.
Oh no criminal party for no edin komo.
Okay.
Ti she bia wo say digu kwa mu no e be gu akwa mu omo hwe say ibenya agents na omo edi echira mai se bibia ebe asumdwi mu kama party nanti. That is what is going on there.
Okay. Right. Minim sa yemia no yemrahye bedwani ojirama do me kwa benya enra enia wɔkasa wɔde chopper baako brof kasem baako akan kasem tree wɔse wɔde chopper ɛde ma in fact wɔbɔ okra udin sɛ meka udin majority leader so wɔde chopper kɛseɛ ɛde ma ayembia wehu saa ɛnini bi wahwɛ ɛne chopper ya ɛyɛ honorable sir adrasafo ɛde ma we.
Oh man na mi wo kumasi ejuma kakra bi.
Okay.
Nti me ba na me hu say odi saa de no abeto ho. Se nipa na ye boni, nipa nso na eka. Nipa na de boni nso chi. Nti se nipa no o se wa hu ne mfon so ye no de chewa pa ba. Me de sambre ni mo ne kasa pa. No amanone no na menene kasa edu baby no na kasa no ne bia atwa bi ha na otwe no kwa na maintain nka o mu ana wa frɛ ana se bia me frɛ a me bia respond back bi ho na afi ne mana yemi na kakra se de enko a the time bia ne be bosome kobe bosome no bosome nsakra na my friend no na oma me response because we needed her. The human na ye ni hia so beba because the number na parliament no very precarious for us as a ruling party. Maybe a bani trim po bi opeso de ye adwuma na enu aba no ne ho. Nti nye niema ye nyina adwen be ko benkro say ye pe we ya a minority for no be ka ho ame ya den chinwa wo hu bia na chese yenu aba no ama yensesi fom nyame ena oyen nema onti ase nti how without her no nyame na bibiri ho a yetimi ye no nyame nenim ekwa fa so ye nti at that time de no kwin na omare kwa ho hihim ena sese waba yene no ahya ase ye adwuma ene nei wode chewopa abre party nini anma woni parliament parliamentary group no wode chewopa my ama the leadership of the party in parliament me da no side be ama the party outside that is the general party need the leadership of the general party outside. President ono so oda abanya no sanda ekono as a de facto leader. I'm say president kra do baby ono ane ne kasai. Nso a wan fa anya adwuma. Ene na bebi akire. Empe ono ya assessment ehuna onyi a mai ko mu. Ena fe wodi cheopa eba. Media me coming good to get him de bia bompa yesa nyame. Me so no onfa me mfon so ncheme se ne me so me de wo mu a afom me no enso e de eche wo mu obi fom no se wo fa nche no a wo bompa yesa nyame fa boni nche wo so fa nche wo nti me de me ma fam de mean I can't hold it against her no wa yes self assessment no say ade wa ye no wa nye ni and o ka say onim ade kra man yes she was going through a few some major difficulties in Tinamane Basa. To the chopper about me my family me can say me the channel senior me bompa senior me fa or monsua on fa me from so in chemi because on daily basis me from yami and say me bompa say on fa maka and free me senior me di omo amosi di makani di free no obi I didn't know about any markers or pouch on as one function. That is where I am.
Okay.
Now, the major one I call constituency for no for the constituency for no to assess as a more bacano. I'm not asking the twins in any so. The giris a push on Macoma. Now, homogeneous on the channel, they will do that. But that one, the Mijaima constituency for no because we are constituent. So,
yeah.
I don't want to make any pronouncement on that. It's for the constituents to do the assessment. Member from the state of Makana. But the BBA in Makumu Intia Ajuabu.
Okay. Now, me assure say senya wokan obi oye Kristo ni bia omamba pa bia se ya no be kan so okay well obi fumu ya isu any pay am from so won ho de ya de be check but am say ensem ba ko mienu bi nsu o mu asi etimi address enti yeso ya assessment say no nso aye self assessment na me busa say ukasemu okan eto bia edu bebi kura mu hia no pa da hia da mu pa no odan ni kura edan ni chi ede kire mu ne kan ma mpanyi ekura frɛ no na sɛ mpanifo frɛ na aye sɛ wonfa ene ne ka ho saa ne ma no eno yenya ne saa ne anka so ki wa pacho nti gya ne saa eno no ye na ka ho
me femo no say me ye a lot of effort to get Adwoa down say bibia esia aye no so ntudi ana umra na owasema obaga na ha ne betimi aka so sanse me nyina bibi pa bia en free mu amba samre no until later em say abrewa yi puma ko mu a obae enti me effort a fruitless eno na make say sa chop power de abana eno de I can't hold anything against it because I can be say ene me bi a no ofemu no bitie ni ya na opeso che say na nani na ho anya na da ho ne ma ne yesa so be bibi ne say oye from ono natural self so na ebia adene tia opa oye kra asho kra no dey sometimes we dey cha heading but the start off point is that adia isi you know na many kra na ho I was going through a whole lot of things nti bia nyema me kra me hu se me yesa I think that is the beginning nti me personal assessment no
constituency for no anopia ni secretary din komo say constituency no dodo na hu ni sa mu free say obeso san be gina emrahye bedwani enu nti na ode sa chepo nti omu hu no is not coming from a good place.
And that is what I'm saying. Say constituency assembly me nti me ngan bi me jai ma wo mo say omonye omo assessment what you say
yeah
nia ose wa ye tia me a ono pa ho chewo no and I say me dey there's nothing me hold against her.
Okay,
of course me you fit me see so but to hold it against her say
nya dia odi hye wo mu
I mean you penny ade na see no enya me ni da ho what you say
yeah
the honor odi free
yeah
the honor odi free dia now so tie na so pemu the meme effort am here to bring her down as I'm not making and to say yes me go nim tia but enya me papa ye na me ni na hosa na nye me ha me I was going through a lot of things. Now let me say this say ansana or this idea ba out no crap no now I frame me at the personal level enemy akasa at the personal level enemy akasa
obo amane say obey BBC
Debbie
okay
Debbie sasa media me say they making but now I frame me up am chewa seminar maker
okay
chewa me say she was going through a lot and a lot of NTD SCC you know upon reflection on kind man crabby prayer away what you see and he said onipa na kasa asema mini ade na beka bio what you see so because many from the me de achew na de aka no aye constituency for no de oni constituency for no ene ko kan wasem ampedu otonyum bi ohun ena wo kan say already ekoye boni bi ena wo say ofa mranim ni bi se onko kana semba no wo say asem na wo kan ye no manim ni no o yusu mra kwan so ena wo say wo de twitwaje akwa no ena wo say twitwaje ni wie no na akwa no koto nantwie ena ode sika kakra kan ho so ode koda mranim ni na se ɛna ɔde kɔɛ na mmerani no ka kyerɛ ne sɛ asɛm ɛsi yɛ no ɔno deɛ mmara kwan so ɛna wɔfa yɛde twitwa gyeeɛ no ɔsɛ deɛ aka no deɛ ɔne nyame nkɔdi ho asɛm ɔne ne nyame nkɔdi ho asɛm ɔde ase nti na mesɛ me deɛ mede me deɛ no akyɛ no at the personal level me aka no deɛ sɛ ɔno no gyina dɔma no constituency ana nti I think if she sounds convincing and persuasive to the constituency ebiam de beche no so mon ka se ebiam ka se mon fa nche no so a se wo ebi na wo ka se wo se wo fresh secretary and the secretary ne kan de enko nti e ho de me infama no pum ati ase nti e ho de me jama constituency for no for them to do their own assessment of the situation of the statement and then they will come to their own conclusions.
Honorable, let me show you that's Majority Leader that Honorable C. Chairman Bonsu and I no pay any edin common need 100.9 Ghana Munchi Suno Asio my memory na mene kwabena for the one krata no me wie kran fa man na your discussion segment no so yen fan to aso enefie dey abena ka den an kan ba be kamande
David and they fear that
me can su Friday mani age
yakoje ahome
yan so de ahoachi for 2 days bi we the one krata no komo no mame
yo abusia for the Herald Democrat de Dr. Brana Champon oya emra sebetani ma de se wa betifi wono nso ana ye Minister of Agriculture ono na woka sei na nse na nkofo bi ade niam bi abetoto social media so we kura de okotino wose andi senior branch bi ya ye fra ni J Stanley Owusu ana na wo bo opani sobo se wajeje niam bi a wanfa kwampa so eno na ononyamfo Brana Champon ekirekirim de edikan aye Kumasi Catering Rest House ya wo mo se wato na no no wakire se wo mo kura ade no na yi wo mo de anu wo mo ton shells npo no wo mo nya wo bi anto esansa wo kohwe ne tibie mu a obi ampo ni wono mo anu wo pe wo mo ne senetefo de a eno wo ye se well businessman obeje na wasiesi aye ne kama monim sam dada se Rock City Hotel ye ne dia na ya den pa but wo de wo se yo ema osomu a wasiesie ne nkakra nkra nne eye efe no wo hese nkofo agira wono wo mu ka ho asem afei wasabo no sobo se La Palm Royal Beach Hotel, Elmina Beach, Buzia Beach, Takrade Rest Lodge ni nyina ye de mano en wate so aya senetefo dia na senetefo mo anso mo sha La Palm Royal Beach Hotel, Elmina Beach, Buzia Beach, Takrade Rest Lodge no ni nyina ne tibia mu nya papa enti wo mu approach ye en wo yeso okay obehwe wone ne mpanimfo bedi nkomare se so wo mu betumi age no nso ne wo mu asiesie na wo mu dia ye business ya na nkabroni no oba bepede ya ne yankeye but bibini no a wono pene de rese yakotena social media so a ye ka ho asem enti se de na brantie no kase ya tamade de amane ya tamade de amane no ononyamfo Brana Champon kire se enya saa na asem no etie na diamedi ewie kura ewo de bokrata Ghanaian Times m Honorable Mavis Awakumsin wasa wode ato afaafo so se efri enede kurei ensiama foforo bia meka de ewo no ho na wo munya abotre no wo mu regreti enam yiye wo mu pese ekwa abefo digital enti wo munyi no wo ekwan pa so and thank God it's Friday.
Amanda Sina a daily graphic na da onimu and I mean because everyone say we who story we now story be a graphic me who me we adwiri mi na me who adwiri mi in fact or the middle spread page 16 honum say me who na adwiri mi ne say Ghana company bi wa ha say ekopie Nigeria wo me Nigeria for assign memorandum of understanding na sa I don't am sim who adwiri mi company and be boni din senka Ghana ha no mo sign is a contract ya and a contract ya abana for nka Ghana for ya tro ya no esiom so and to hear the middle spread honum saying I'll say Jospon Group signs agreement with Nigerian company to support rice production. The Jospon Group has signed a memorandum of understanding MOU with EGTA or EGTA Investment Limited of Nigeria to identify relevant experts, rice farmers, and value chain players to support the Jospon Rice project in the country, which is being spearheaded by the Asian African Consortium, AAC. So, Jospon, Omo Nigeria, Omo Nigeria for to say, Omo Babi Diamo.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. And Asian African Consortium.
Apane duechi.
Yeah.
Jospon for. Zoom line for.
Yeah.
I see. Obi mpa obi pe wo.
Yeah. Anya no nko ani ade a omu bedua o. Emo, soya beans, wheat, yellow corn, sunflower.
Obe hwa no mu dua ni akwakoto bi. Ya sase e kra bi fi honum sei.
Yeah. But over question na obeye bi nso wa ha. Aha de no kra de wo ye hwia ne sante e be kakra no. Emu aye kra fira abrochire ba nyina ye begyae. Na ya to ye ne aye de no a ye dua wa ha no. And Jospon groups ana over question wo di say aduma no.
Ye bona ba so. Na men kan ho. Na men kan ho. Odua mu ama Nigeria for. Pacho ani edua bi ne asu enya bi ni. Na mu aye kra no nya mu ketwa. Da se anope. We hu ti wo de me na mamu hu story. Need 100 points na Ghana muntie sunu asiogwe. Now teacher Kujo Tubodoma Dentasi says let's all encourage the young ones who are now 18 and above to go and register. So go and register if you're 18 years and above and you don't have your name in the electoral roll, voters register. No. Citizen Francis, cocoa farmers are happy with the price given them, which has risen from 800 Ghana cedis to 1,308 Ghana cedis. However, the NDC's discontent appears to be more about wanting to incite some cocoa farmers against the government for political advantage. Nana Kuyamwa Boatina Blakema Central says, why is, Sarah Joseph's public apology is quite curious. Why is she apologizing now, months to the internal parliamentary primaries? Anyway, if she thinks the reality is now dawning on her, and so she can take a remedial action to save her from losing a seat, then she's late. Somebody should tell Richard Ahiagba to shut up and listen to wisdom. Who is he? To respond to Eric Opoku, when it comes to agri sector, they should rather give what deserves to the farmer and stop the unnecessary explanation. Mesha Kasante, Abuso Kain. So, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the president of Ghana, lied to the whole world when he said Ghana cocoa price is the highest in West Africa. Mr. Stephen Watson, the president of Cocoa Farmers Association of Ghana, thank you for exposing the lines of Nanado. Richard Amasaman. Eric Kwekubwedi, Patriotic Voice, Bechem, I am still pleading with all those who are now 18 years old to go to their various Electoral Commission offices in the district offices of the Electoral Commission to register so that they can vote for the NPP to continue with their good policies. Eric Kwekubwedi. The NPP administration's false propaganda is no longer working for them. They are widely awake. Ghanaians are widely awake in all spheres of the economy, including the cocoa sector. Under the current NPP administration, nothing good is happening except family and friends sharing cash. Alai Baba, Medina. Kenneth Ford should give us a break. He himself needs to resign for a long time. Should have resigned long ago. But because of family and friends government, you're still at post. Tiki, Spintus. Is it because of ungrateful Adjust Safo that we have a speaker from the opposition who has been frustrating government business How can you be that wicked against the party that made you who you are? Teacher Kujo Tepa Anyine Susu.
Ghana Muntie. Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami en duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete. E da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba wari.
Asew.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
At the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, Ewo Neat 100.9 FM.
Studio on more red here. Julius Jima Tnasi, he belongs to the NPP communication team. Banama Baba Mano Akwaba, more messages in Ebida Sute, Muntiwedi, Tifo, Maminji Brain, Aminkan Kakran Fama, the likes of Fufuriata will make Baumia lose the elections. It appears the country has no plan for the masses except the few privileged politicians who are in charge of state resources. That's one from Prof. Atema. Bukala Jonas Adia from Keri says, anyone who supports Honorable Kennedy Depon is a generational thinker because we cannot continue to do the same thing and expect different results. It's time to bring a business mogul to create the enabling environment. Every Ghanaian should be given a bachelor's degree of survival after Nanado. Those who want to continue with their master's degree in survival should vote for Baumia. No can, no vote. Next time, add your name. Because I heard the lawyer of the injuncted suit against the EC that he was prevented from entering the premises of the EC. Are we practicing democracy or autocracy? One Reverend Kusibuati Okoku Edujemfi wanted to injunct Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa. Did they give the sermons to him? Or is the EC above the law? Or didn't Deborah Teshi gone to school? You see, I'm a delegate and seriously campaigning for Ken. This morning, my wife told me that despite being part of Ken's team, I was shouting while sleeping that, wow, Dr. Baumia has won. And according to her, the shouting lasted no less than 5 minutes. Kwame Asaritema. So what? What do you want? What's the guarantee that if Adjusafo falls into her personal situation again, which precipitated her earlier behavior, she won't do it again? Akwesi, UK. Honorable Adjusafo has come back to the census, but constituency leaders should not allow her to contest the parliamentary primaries. Oliver Andor. They can't prevent her. Bashaba Misty Gosu Zongo. Dr. Alaji Baumia is the right choice for the MPP. So let's all come together and support him to break the 8. Honorable Ajasafo's apology is accepted, but coming to contest again as an MP, dear, not, Abeli Nungwa. Julius, Agaba.
Yeja.
Mfomwe.
Nyamena dum pacho na onse.
Ye gusunga krankra. Eko ye dia.
Nyamena dum bi aboko.
Na opportunity ti ye.
Na opportunity ti mi ye kama me se bibia da na kwan so.
Nya more cash.
Enye se ne Ghana for do na hwehwe enim. But kakra me se aban no ne na pamfo egusua ekon akoden se bibia bekoso kama ma Ghana fo nyina.
Well, Yanshan Common say limited voter registration ye I'm Binada and Electoral Commission shas here. So far a man for Trodino, a be church politicians are omutimi basi a man for a basi and an opinion soon come back why ye ye ni mrenim ni papo samuado I would jinemu ma ye Ghana ni rababako precious aita the injunction akwakoto limited voter registration you know omo try so on serve Electoral Commission omuntimi ensa enka omo entimi serve but so far wadwenche nia watete nia bia wakenkan limited voters registration limited voter registration e koso no mintio
yo akosimpacho minchia etifo biom na minchia miami penny for party penny for MPP penny for first of all very beautiful good morning to His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Minchia MPP Communication Department, all the communicators across the length and breadth of the country. Na ebinso ekoma ye social media scholars and texters omo complement the communication department. Akwesi mesan so e the in charge ronko ama His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. MSS say or voter regional Ogusua Ebo Apro concerning November 4 elections I did year candy for yes me insure at the mano say Uncle Swa Enko according senior on a delegate for so Ekasano as en papa biani and I say ni so adi humbia when ya say obeli di party no nasem obekimbiano a rade enka delegate for Nakuma no monjino asupemu. Na November porno yenye na itimi atwaba e the atanechi ni movie the country forward. Fast forward to limited registration exercise. So let me say in seminal crano say by a check a started with the issue and not EC epese or use Ghana card as the only source document and I said the only card that will be timid I register for the voter ID. Na in church mu bebre adwen po bebre eta because any or share any abiding so etimi apeja data in sensem personal data of Ghanaians. So they say all your biometric details in your Ghana card so etimi the transacti bibia it's not adrimpo eta echre senka Ghana card no betimi aboa ama yetimi eyusu e dia register for the voters ID card ye twena basane sre Ghana for do na political parties are all many na my opinion including the minority. They say there be limited registration exercise be na MSA EC or EC calendar so that one say after 2020 no yenua no nkuma omenya 18 say and I say why only voter register and I say voter card ni be crown voter ID card ni be crown this is a window I'll be to me they are register but mainly no EC target yenua no nkuma specifically omenya 18 this year. And then last year, crowd, next year going into 2024 elections, they will be part of decision making, they will be part of history making. I was call the criteria for this limited registration exercise now. It answer everything. O share your constitution Article 42, and I said the whole chapter 7 of our constitution. About all the issues and sending in our Electoral Commission, Omojumo Omudi, na Nyoma also Omoye. Article 42, am I in the right to vote? I have no traces. We are Ghana ni now with the 18 years. Now I dream sebe at the whole year. Ultimate dream, Papa dream bonia. You have that right, that privileges. Say say utimi register na ECD wudi eko register so say be next year elections no ubetimi ato aba. Fast forward to article 45. Na ohwe eho na paragraph A EC ene wotumi so be compile register. Emrano constitution de ama EC na wo sa atumi no. Again, paragraph B nso no say EC na what that right is so be demarcate electoral boundaries for national and then local elections. Enti sa right no sa akwanya no eye EC ene wo sa atumi ni say ombetimi acheche mansimu biara na so oman mu say ye beto aba wa hanu mu say ye nto aba wa hanu mu say the prerogative of the EC. Again, Ushe EC na so CI or de by CI 91 as amended by CI 126. Oko regulation 2, sub-regulation A and B na the same in sema constitution e kan no. EC enso tintim ne regulation o tintim wo mu say 1 the fact registration centers and as electoral areas are EC and what that to me no. Again, EC na so no betimi a designate a particular center say sebe efia no mu say center ye de beto aba and as e betimi dia tro edin amagana for edin akọ voter registration register so. Again, EC for na so no the etwa assembly ni na no say in designating a place as a registration center, the commission shall take into consideration, number 1, the suitability of the place for use as a polling station on election day, and B, the accessibility of the place to prospective applicants for registration. Eti adia the icing on the cake, easy for na CI. Number 1, we are looking at the suitability of the place. Number 2, accessibility. Akwenya sene Ghana for dodo na no betimi akọ bibia EC ebe demarcate EC be kire se ahanu mu sei ena yede ebe registration anase ahanu mu sei ena yede beto aba no. It should be accessible to all Ghanaians and we no EC formra. Enti eba limited registration exercise na sene Ghana for dodo eka together with other political parties. Emi say omo call IPAC meeting omo the petition ekoma EC. Bibia ya ba bedui I will say EC etimi revisit ne CI no na enyoma mienu key amongst them with the criteria no it's talking about suitability. Yes, the district offices might be suitable for registration, but ebano accessibility akwesi nyina yegitumu say with the district offices of the EC no sebe over a particular constituency, most of the district offices is located in a particular constituency. And within which they are in Kuman Kitten that makes up the constituency. It will say I will say ebimu efaka they call the district office say basin system here abemui nini na no system na say process no accessible. And with us with the in the MPP we share the sentiment of Ghanaians together with the political parties. Nemum ne kwa no mo fa so de court ne na yen atwe ho. But share in substance, that is where we share the same sentiment. Say, this is the time I will say EC etimi revisit or no any CI.
Tinanko I saw me then. Say mo share. So in principle,
no. Already no petition has been served to the EC. We're expecting response from the EC. So say Bianca.
Washa wade na se meboa.
Say the washa here, and the yebetimi aka say will continue to do the advocacy. We continue to do the engagement and draw the attention of the EC to Onuani CI without limiting the constitution in Article 45 and no man that functions. And I said to me,
the point I'm making me try so petition, obviously, I knew Juma because once I was no when Tio Masem, in Tinanka, who's saying, Mamunko court.
Oh, Minka said, is going to court is a fundamental right of every Ghanaian in the country. Yentimi nkase mo obia enko court obia wotumi se obeko court and grounds are in 24 other political parties cry the court no is the same grounds are made in churchemu no until they are going to the constitution to seek a proper interpretation and I said the original meaning of all these clauses and articles are govern the EC no ejuma no. Yes, like I said, it is their democratic right. Will be able to make for a redress. And that is why we believe in democracy. That is why we practice democracy. And I agree the rule of law and so etimu. It's EC adebakwa means EC so on the calendar or the juma. And in the wisdom of the EC no say na or the insheye then ebaye. sending to your rano so air to hono. It might be say abia the EC air no. Sebe ene embrano so ye den ebo ebrakakra. And that is why we in idea no air to mubi say the EC should continue to hear the voices of Ghanaians, majority of Ghanaians. I believe say the electioneering process is a whole process and yet an event. It is going to start from this period to 2024. EC ne krano ebeye ne de ebeye ne fese me bie me register mu say me register enkofo no Ghana for do na timi register because that is where is in any target I will measure your performance with. So ubie a particular registration center. Now at the end of the day, when timi and register Ghana for do na sabe what to krana who say why ejuma. Bon ho aba so say my ejuma because register now person ni edin ekwo mu ni so a. Etin enuti na ye de ano etu mu bi say yes, isi won a calendar odi di na ejuma die de da. And in the wisdom of the EC no sabe ye nyina ye wa ha say ni ntimi enche why EC yes adin because omo ewo omo program omo follow but send ye betimi akenbi na ye de embranso eye ejuma no will continue to do the advocacy, will continue to do that engagement na together with civil society Ghana phone na all political parties share in that sentiment. Now fe EC ntimi enhu say yes we are starting registration there but it is not too late to consider these views, to consider these opinions Ghana for do na because it will be all the most, the bema climax is in ejuma or yankasa say at the end of the day the convenience, the suitability, the accessibility on one see no Ghana for do na benya access to all these benefits. Now finen kobani say I will say obi etu kwan because time you crano panope uko most of our rural areas now. Sebe because of Kriayoninti no bu obedi ni maami echi di akọ efum de aba okọ na se center hono kra buchenku ana se nipa dodo ne kra gu ho bebre na enye na kono se oba akọ join queue de register. These are some of the excesses ebeba and that is why we are continually doing this advocacy say EC enti Ghana for do na but I have no doubt say at the end of the day no senior yegusu kasemu na yegusu share your opinion no EC ebete Ghana for ase EC be hu say the Ghana for ka no ehia na also timi edidi na ejuma
Dance Jilos maminko na mema Haruna Amaliba Kingsley Mimana Kwaba na minti ono so on this limited voter registration Ekosi Shasia Benada so Benada Wednesday Thursday we are on the 4th day just kwani eko koni nimpa Amaliba
ewa mpacho otemenka
metonka pa bakode
me miadom odemenko achimi na pay
nice
minchia the good people of Ghana omuti na pay any initiative for particularly both online and through the mass media channels. Na minchia wo muso a wotidwom minchia minua Julius on say microphone no o modisika ma mo refree nyame edru Sunday a o mo nkwa soro de matino no dedi kan na ma me emfa akwanya yiso na me wish me ma me the honorable MP 14 Pano constituency condolence for the calamity that befell her 4 days ago. She's bereaved, so we are going to encounter on Saturday. Senior, baby, I'm that role. Mahama will be Michiano, the visionary and the nation builder and the incoming president. But permit me to make this brief comment.
Me too.
About a week ago, that was last week Wednesday, and not in our tree. NDC inducted into office the newly appointed directors of the various organs of the party, whereby new organs were also introduced under the leadership of
I'll be a petition back.
Johnson Asidun Kitia. See, among all, my challenge is Director of Elections and IT. I am combining in Adiama Dr. Manebuama. We are aware that Omane Buama is a known MPP member. Meba, wait, I'm coming. This is on public record. According to my that's the GhanaPolitics.com, Comrade Kwesi Pratt Jr. is quoted to have been the one who recruited Dr. Omane Boama through the Committee for Joint Action into the NDC. This same gentleman led the communication ministry together with information when President Mahama made them into his hands. Juma Omane Boama is performing under the communication ministry and information. Abysmal to the extent that President Mahama akoye Juma edi eboa Omane na Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia ne kan kama lectures na Daily Graphic state owned media the better front page. Bawumia stings government. Wanya front page cover but the Daily or the government doesn't deserve front page cover under Omane Boama. He is now leading IT and IT and election directorate of the NDC. See, my mission and I pay me no say like I told you, my mom is briefed. My jana betraha. My junior brother ware watchna mankesim konseka me ho. My jai metia. Why so? Must sacrifice the family duties because of NDC. Particularly President John Dramani Mahama. Ne ho do any NDC and some man no more ma abominti na metia. Kudentwi obo ne nyum o se ka wodo yensa ka men no more na twa me photo. Ka President Mahama ho do yensa me amane ba ka men no more ma metia te me nam kruba na mpo so ko wensa ni na ekono.
Okay, point.
The point is that this Omane Boama leading the electorate directorate and IT of NDC party a cheater for more formally say money and home. But we are watching event keenly.
Go and petition.
I will petition if they need.
There will be a petition.
We will do that. Fine. We will petition for him to be removed.
Go and petition.
We cannot toy the incoming victory of President Mahama into the hands of moles in the party. Going forward, I fully agree and I highly associate myself with the submission made by my brother Julius, the office of the president. Just to say that Article 45 of the Constitution that spells out the functions of the Yisino. He deliberately resorted to portions supporting a case and left the essential element, which, in my candid opinion, I was expecting him say, to it. And with your kind permission, Senior, Article 45 clause 1, A and B now kind, he omitted the E, but the E didn't have the essential ingredient here. The law says that the Electoral Commission shall have the following functions. The E says that to undertake programs for the expansion of the registration of voters and blah, blah, blah. And now, he spoke about the Electoral Commission's own CI. I think CI 91, am I right? Good. I cast about the suitability of the registration center becoming the voter center of the election day. If you agree with us, say, yeah, the Nipani na free district ho, and the core, or the saying, the whole district or the whole constituency. For instance, Tempane is a district as well as a constituency. And to me, use you as an example. And I can equally use Adansia Krofum, which is a district now and the constituency as well. See, you Nipani free ho, the whole Adansia Krofum and Prechire Gromesakawo na Krom Minta, John Krom, Boachi Krom, and all of them. Minta inakao. Edibe shem ewo Adansia Krofum say, register mudinya. Are you therefore saying, say, by virtue of the provisions in the CI 91 that talks about the suitability of the registration center becoming a center for elections or voting election day, all the people in this community know I register more district office one a do election day or monfaka about 20, 17, 30 kilometers away. Embra, you see district office one metro about election day now. Is that what they are implying? And to suitability now it has been defeated right away by virtue of the activities of the Electoral Commission, which my Minya Julius admitted herself contravenes the law. You have admitted that. However, MPP phone, because according to Mr. Bintum Kwanson, former director of BNI, special branch a BNI, what you woman be national security and the dilemma. Or say, God in our lips, evil in our hearts. And to what a professor God in his lips, but evil in their heart. And I mean the MPP, this is not directly at you. So the question is, NDC, any PPP4, any PNC4, any LPG, Jerry, representative we went to court. Because the law is not saying that when you be do advocacy. That's not what the law says. And Article 12 clause 1 of the Constitution says that the fundamental human right enshrined in this Constitution shall be respected by the executive and all the organs of government, the legislature and the judiciary, and shall be enforceable by the court. Article 31 says that where applicable, this right, if anybody thinks that it has been contravened without prejudice to any provision of the Constitution, shall go to the High Court for the enforcement. And when it comes to interpretation and enforcement of the Constitution, Article 131 clause 1 is very clear on this matter. That is why NDC and other political parties have gone to court. If you MPP, where are you? Where are you? Okay, you didn't join us in court. What is your position on this matter? Sorry. You haven't said any position. That is, please, my brother, I beg you. The IPAC meeting,
but it's not from
please,
IPAC.
That decision was
IPAC
not even taken
IPAC.
No,
IPAC
that decision was not even taken IPAC.
No, it was there.
Oh, my brother.
It was there in a political party petition.
Write it down
IEC.
if you disagree with me. When I disagree with your submissions, I wrote them down with all due respect, brother. Oh, write it down. And you know, we went to court to challenge the willful breach and the violation of the citizens of Ghana by the Electoral Commission. You refused to join us in court only for us to come and sit on the airwaves and pontificate that the Electoral Commission, what they are doing, it's all wrong, it's wrong, and you disagree. In fact, I beg to differ. Senior, you were not here. You were late. So, Jadi and someone AM. Okay, you were not listening to him, and you were also late. Senior Boaji, what is the crux of the matter? The crux of the issue is near Electoral Commission AM. It is a deliberate attempt to disenfranchise Ghanaians. Because the criteria under Article 42 are only three. A Ghanaian by, a citizen of Ghana, maybe by birth, adoption, etc. And also 18 years and above and sound mind. If there is any other law, probably that goes contrary to Article 42, by Article 1 clause 1, it's null. It's null. It has no legal effect because the Constitution is the supreme law of the land. All the state agencies, including the Electoral Commission, works under the ambit of the Constitution, which document all state institutions, and derive their powers from. And young political parties, we are the buyers of the supplied services from the Electoral Commission. So we are the NSC and power. You have no right to whimsically and capriciously claim that we are independent, therefore you can do as you please. We are only urging the people that the NPP is aiming at making sure they will use the Electoral Commission to suppress voters because Bossman Asari have been quoted on record to have said that elections and voting and here by force. Really? This is a doctor. Apology of a doctor for that matter.
Medasi, no personal attacks here. My main call, the General Secretary of LPG, American Jerry Usuapa. Jerry, let me tell voter registration size. I mean, mo pray court ni idea, but still, Electoral Commission ashas. Interestingly, I no pay any mrenim ni Papu Samuado. Wujina Ghana this year. Iraba Precious Aita. But they are some down to my High Court. Umunya krata fi court for them. So I'm person serve on EC up till now. And you're successful. So they're going to take the next step. But I mean to you, limited voter registration. So far, nya wait me a monitor, nya wait nya working kind office as a koye.
Over asama okay, I atwitwe so kakra.
Yeah.
So almost survey Electoral Commission as in national na say.
Of course, yes.
District.
No, it's against the Electoral Commission. EC itself.
I say easy, BIA easy.
Yes, I'm
But
saying
I
that
mean, say,
Jane
yeah,
Mensah
district, and
case
also
no is
regional,
no it's
and also
against
Jane.
Jane Mensah and Bosman Asari ne Tete no. Anyway, your count from a man of pain said the police at EC prevented bailiff from entering. Mama kwaya moment room.
What's that? No suitia.
Etiamra. Yeah, police, for Etiamra.
For police for na ehwemra yeso.
Yeah.
It is all prevent you be from even or they letter and as a note a public officer. I think I am very wrong. And a police for no, they should be reported at PIPS. Now they have to be dealt with because and yet mrakwan so say a public office no be bahonoma. And you say nipa neighbor no armed and I say a group of people neighbor. Now I'm on access to the building and access to the place. And of Electoral Commission, no more new office. That new office, no. I wanna BBC a course. If say you invite you entrance in the crowd, untiming until say oh business, normal business. Now say we need contact to Honoma untiming rem. And I'm surprised say Electoral Commission for the first time it behave it is sir. Yamra limited registration exercise.
Yeah.
At IPAC said they are now many kuma yimi no e kasano. Oh,
speak well. You know my age.
The beer officer. What the 1,000 and so many kumano.
Sinabwaje, when we are on your platform, please, let me speak for myself. Protect us. I will not allow anybody to come and sit here and then use the age to intimidate me. Don't use your age to intimidate anybody here. Put to the matter and leave me out. You know my age. What are you talking about? No, I take serious offense on certain things.
But me kase me nua no what you too. And I say no.
Okay, empacho say onye ni nua peni o de nua peni yankoso.
Me nua peni ni amaleba.
No, de yankoso. Odi odia.
I say ni nua no.
No, oboa onua no. Oboa onua.
In terms of nipa ye na me.
Oh, Jerry yankoso unua.
Ah, ye si fam kra me no wa na ebesi.
Me si unua ba bia atena didi. Yanko unua maleba ya. Yanko.
Yo.
Yes, you know more didi you are for.
Yo. Over asema omo pray no. Honestly, MPP was against it at IPAC. Emma omo prayer to say they are here so your prayer and so easy here they are all MPP representative was Honorable Obi Amwa and Chairman McMenu. Say ognya sad than a minute ni be kanya. Ube who say even the CSOs are no more were also against it. You might be more akwanya mo kasai. Who say IPAC CSO observers in Kasa. But now we in the Senate etiano. Aye nyina ye ka no mo so de o ma no to mu bi. Na isi say oye dia obeye. De nyina ye hunu say isi amfabuo amma political parties. Because in Koma ye dis ada ne nyina na and holdi water. Inti na che say ye nim komo. Inti even mbra na kra no. Was a Imrano a council because they did not inform us officially. Unse before say obeyes our exercise be saying you need to officially inform political parties in 21 days before the program. na yɛhyiaeɛ no nkɔmɔ a yɛdiiɛ no ansi nti mmerɛ mu koraa no isi ammɔ yɛ amanneɛ sɛ ɔmo ba bɛyɛ exercise bi say because it wasn't official. Ebiem deɛ ɔfa yɛpere yɛn nyinaa no mo sɛ mo bɛyɛ yɛsi yɛ oyate online a yɛde register no ɔfa baabi ani hɔ nom a ɛyɛ adwuma sɛ yɛde aso toto fam tietie mu yie paa
sɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔma ma instruction sɛ online na nyɛ adwuma ɔmo nyɛ offline
na offline na wonim one person minute a ɛdi wɔ ne ho.
I'm just putting it on record here.
Yɛkɔ ne aba yɛkɔ ne aba hwɛ baabi a obi bɛtwa kodoɔ bɛyɛ te sɛ 4 hours ansa na ɔmo asoa ɔmo ho aba sɛ ɔmo ba abɛtwerɛ ɔmo din asan de 4 hours akɔ back na abɔ 5 ɛkɔbɔ 6 yɛsɛ ɛnuru mo so mo nkɔ nsa mmra baabi a yɛtwerɛ din no nso hotel ni hɔ nti saafo yi ɔmo anya baabi anna nti ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo san kɔ ɔmo akyi na ɔmo asan aba bi mu offer the inconveniences ɛdɔɔso isi sɛ ɔno deɛ ɔnwene ho nti yɛdeɛ yɛgyae ho asɛm ka deɛ ɔno ayɛ a ɛbɛboa no ɔnyɛ na sɛ yɛn na yɛ mmoa a obi bo a
okay
yɛbɛhwɛ sɛ yɛnyɛ wo na deɛ waa wofo sɛ wobɛyɛ wo ho no ohwere mu tu mogya ɔfa yesusu ano kuma se wo sɛ yɛko ntokɔ a yɛtumi tete nwura de hyehyɛ w'anum nyinaa na wɔwe nwura yi bi na sɛ nipa ne ho ɛden sɛ wo yɛtete nwura de hyɛ w'anum a yɛmma mmɛgye wo ɛne aboa ayi nwura no afiri w'anum ama wo nti sɛnea ɔmo ahyɛ asɛ sɛ ɔmo mmu political parties no ɔmo nto adwuma no so saa na ɛkɔ baabi na ɔmo kɔpem a ɛma ɔmo nnane ɔmo ani hwɛ obi anim because yɛnim sɛ ipac na ɛwɔ hɔnom no mmerɛ mu yɛntumi nka adeɛ ma ne nhyɛ mmara nso ɛyɛ mmara ɛne ɛpɔ no bi ne yɛde tee ipac no nti deɛ ɛka wɔ hɔnom no ɛyɛ advisory body nti no sɛ a whole team anaasɛ whole advisory membership no advice na mo sɛ mo deɛ mo ntie deɛ mo pɛ na mo bɛyɛ a ɛno ne deɛ ɛnɛ EC offices ACC meme deɛ ma wotena se ɛwɔ centers ne bi wɔ hɔnom a ɛmaabɔ anaasɛ atwɛdeɛ toto nyinaa akɔ so ɛwɔ hɔnom wei di w'anim na sɛ wei kɔ ha aba na wei bɛba bɛdi wei anim a ɛyɛ me yɛ sɛ mantwa video mese maninie ɛwɔ Ablekuma West young boys bɔ twɛdeɛ pa boom ayɛ obi bɛsɛ gbos bas
yɛre si fɔmɛ
na deɛ ɛkɔ so no ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ baabi biara
okay meda se meba ne aba bɛhwɛ your time we dear and I you cocoa politics maybe IGP league tape address for me me sending na bom nyam befa no na mafa na yakọ Amweni Fita says honorable address for apologizes to the MPP for what the delegates in Kwabenya would never, but the delegates would never forgive her. Okay, isn't it intriguing how the NDC seems to have problems with almost every single move made by the EC? Could it be that they enjoy a certain level of advantage when in power? The reason they defend them when in charge is for these and many others that I personally feel that that there should be a review of our elections of the Electoral Commission The Electoral Commission is appointed. Okay, Jim Opokuase Festus with that. OPK, Patriotic Voices, Bechim says, Dr. Digitalization, Baumia is the best choice for the NPP in 2024. Please tell those who want the EC to exercise the limited registration in their room that it will not be possible. Let us respect the direction of the EC. Frank Nero, Abusoka, nobody is saying that they should register them in their rooms. So please, let's not be rude there. Even angels in heaven cannot save NPP in 2024 elections, so they should stop worrying themselves in their internal elections because nothing good will come out from it at the end of the day. Meshach Asante Abusokai. You see, please, politicians should stop the cocoa pricing politics because the French France currency, CFA said that is safer. There's one factor always the Ivory Coast smuggles and that of Togo use the safer to entice the Ghana cocoa farmers to buy Ghana's cocoa. Mr. Tay, Gulf Estate, you're talking about maybe fine ECOWAS having a single currency. That's not going to work. When the French is around, it's not going to work. Francophone countries, no, they depend on the year when we say for now. Sami Boacha Samankesi says the NPP is very poised to break the 8, which is why we started and propagated good policies like free SHS, Agenda 111, etc. Well, my member of studio who say na yanko enim yanshase amalaba yanshase infuse these 3 issues yamfam bom na ni abeka ho asem no aka cocoa politics here kosui me sure say na otwi mu ba beto dwa man pain na ado danko ekufado announce say 1,308 Ghana cedis the new farm gate price no NDC subsequently a press conference so maka say tia reaction farmers na so muache ebi say so many agi ebi so say there be one pene so eni ne ka ho IGP leaked tape CCR no committee no oma home omejuma no so ka so be 2nd October 3rd October 4th October 5th October oma be ejuma in camera omo ba on be transfer on be di ejuma adwasafo enra ode eye chopper ode ma domi kwa benya constituency amalaba quickly
very well
some 5 minutes will do so. It's now 9:59.
Someone would to join so the for 5 minutes in count. Yes, someone mudopa. Oseki room. Na ye bibi nsema ye chichirim na Ghana for bibi on credible. Me ye koko kweni. Koko asim kraso for no ye mienu. Officer John ni ho ntu aka me nkwa na me wakra. He said, Banu Kukua Samoa, one of my prime interests. Senior Nana Adodanko Kufuado, Chekunyaso, Koku, a Canadian who free Chebi, Ghana Mampeni. Was what to Kuku boom 11,100,100 Ghana cedis. Right? Ghana for Yambon Semna and Man Tunium and Freno.
11 million.
1,100 Ghana cedis.
1,308 Ghana cedis.
1,308 Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
1,308 Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
13, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ghana cedis. TM2 and 7. From 800. Yambon and friend, right? And man Tunyo Manensa. Yanko organize a birthday party, Eman Uchibi. See, so we FOB price international as we speak. It is $3,600 per ton. That $3,600 per ton, that is the FOB price per ton in the world market. So, what the exchange rate a year, how do you call it? $11.03. At the year of calculation now, you end up getting $39,708. $1,000. And into back home, that it will be $3,600. Sorry, $3,600. Per the exchange rate of 11.03. Okay? About $3,600. So what they convert into the Ghanaian cedis are per ton, obeying 39,708 Ghana cedis. Now, Omampeni Akufo-Addo was say Oma Ghanaian cocoa farmer 1,308 Ghana cedis. What it means is that per bag, okay, of that 39,000 Ghana cedis, we divide it into 16 now. A year 2,000, how do you call it? If we per bag, maybe 2,481.75 Ghana cedis. Okay, 2,481. That's 24 million. Old Ghana cedis. Also a mark Kuyenino. Or they say 30 million, which is only 52.7%. And you know, 24 million no, or not pocket 21, or not pocket 11 million, which is 1,100 plus. And you be a cocoa do about together. We need to do. The cross of the cat to joke on the mother. Jerem put him out again now.
You are kidding. Farmer.
We are the farmer. Now we do there. So if I can't farm now, you want more dog bunch, or they are farmers. Selfish farmers, they are also called farmers.
A poultry farmer, but when it comes to cocoa,
who no cocoa?
No.
What's your poultry farmer? That settles the matter. I mean, come in.
Not
about you.
I don't know if you conference from EU never.
Yeah, you did a conference.
EU, a ball.
A farm.
Yeah, you want European Union.
Me a diplomat. Award. Free you and
Dr. UN. 5 minutes. 5 minutes now. She know.
See,
where Dr. UN and the man.
5 minutes now. She know. Yo, Matia Maiko.
So no, interject me. You didn't call them to stop. Me. Oh, in 2016, President Mahama Emma 63% of the FOB price. In addition to that, see, the amount sad way you are from some crowd and say, for the first time because of unkind weather conditions prevalent mainly in La Côte d'Ivoire, which is the highest cocoa producing country in the world. Now Ghana, illegal mining activities occasioned by Mampini Akufo-Addo government and the complicity by the family members. And no more say Ghana cocoa. For the past 47 years, this is the first time our cocoa price across through in that level. And the abana yashi kura wanya bibi amawasia yambono krono. At least, kawaseka buying etimi ma cocoa price per bag anko kura getimi cost 17 million to 17.518 million.
NSC your time now.
For the cocoa farmer. And what a benefit na also for the past 2017 ever bonus or more cancel. President Mahama was giving bonuses. Now Oma free fertilizer to cocoa farmers. You've cancelled all these incentives. Many can say from 2017 ebesin there 2023. I feel quite Ghana Cocoa Board a can call no more. One more primaries. Come Japan ebetna radio so can say in fact Angel FM. So they see Ghana Cocoa Board on concentrating on a kana or bono. Now one year or more parties no year.
Okay.
These are the people we are talking about. So this level of deception is too high. And they want to use after so boni pano chrono, you want to score political points out of it. Like I was saying, we need time to sit here and speak to that issue.
Okay.
In fact, I mean when say any can come taking it as my first issue, Krampo, Eja and someone American, because this is very essential and it touches the very fabric of our society. The Ghanaian cocoa farmer whose activities constitute the greatest bulwark of our economy. And it's a bind to Musaya. It's unfair You can hide behind political activists within the cocoa sector to say, your dear money here. But the point is that Abana we are gonna cocoa for sika 11 million cedis.
Bremu mami na mintie.
So offer.
Eni mami say ni abefa. Yeah. Offer dia he.
Cocoa se cocoa asem na.
Offer no.
Na ye.
Okay.
Mienu na aka na ye de ne de.
Adrasafo na ye IGP league tape.
Okay, me can wait 2, no me can wait 3.
David.
So the time na mama.
Okay, you Mati.
Mati. No one who say was on patch.
Okay. Until time no 10-7 yeah.
I feel one who says I akatu bi ba be free na akatu mu. Hey. Mama temamufo ebre. I talk about the amount. Well, 3 years. Once na person aso da. Eti America. Na nka be patch okran ka bra party office. Now ni omontra se na ye video no. Say me pa mo chewo. Ma ye mo bone. Oti America na. Oya ya offers oti a chewo pa de bia. Edu ba na no referee say South America ni no asaka Ghana brofo. Unza oka na edu ba bia na hasa the referee no say or can say ewa America kasem no obeka na Ghana de adjo asafo agu ne ho ani mase na ba koko asem ni mu a ofa koko farmers ni age esan say the anticipated price are no more cry anymore 1,000 cedis.
Okay.
I should tell you the truth.
Oh, okay.
Me, I spent time with cocoa farmers. Men can quite when I visited Asenof. Un say Juma omo ya ye cocoa. So for baby a Juma omo ye wo honom pa ye cocoa. Dio for na e me namfo pa. Through me nua Dominico Poku nyame Israel. The anticipated price was 1,000 cedis from 800. Now they are no money na. Omani daso sa abanye betum or the beko 1,000. No money me say they are abanye betum this year, but a beko 1,000. Into for 308. Abeka no. Omate depa. Obi episode sisiu. No huna wa. Unim kasa oka. Percentage. And metric ton. Offer 1,000 metric ton. Yen na him say 1,000 kg. Yen na him say 1 ton. Inti so bi atimi aboabo adena no 1 bag. And omo nim omo nya calculation in tonnage. Cocoa amalibasi o cocoa ni a da ban na okọ na afuom anaso okọ ne ni di okọ kasa ya oka say me bro 1 ton da mema 8 bags my 20 bags my see eno a
dio ere
omo a eto cocoa no from the cocoa farmers omo a eto cocoa Debio, there unim ama mention. They are auto they from me about the auto they are directly from farmers, you know. And they do. And now do no they are quite said cocoa catch, you know. They say that is how they have disintegrated it. Until you don't know what you are talking about. Jerry, Asama Mekano. No cry one say cocoa for na money ajepa. Lie to the airwaves. You can lie. You can lie and lie and lie. Say almost one no minimum say buy ebeye 1,000 travel say come to Abama. Aban aye there e de ama cocoa akuafo nyina. Anya hope. Yenim say cocoa ba be a free back ase pa ASF. Enen important. That is a half will be a honum. But Sevi Western North doesn't even know what he's talking about. Offer Sevi Western North. O Kasana Nameti Anumu.
confused.
No, I am surprised. Also, you're a cocoa farmer and you don't know anything about cocoa. But be a cocoa free back is a pa. Hey, what's enough?
When we said now, one carbon catch it for say me, I should take control of the program. The Tiana I said that me my dinner show. I said up. Me, I'm not correcting him.
Asama, why not?
So you're the second host. Who are the second host?
No, offer.
Memo, my you be no me, you be as soon.
Oh, some when him say me a champion, indeed, was starting on your home. There, yeah, come once them say. Omwa ebre omumoja ni ye adwuma no. Omwa bre omumoja ni ye adwuma no. Wo mo ani age. It would try no na yes and NDC enya 60% and we are the percentage no. The ben am to cocoa boom e ma na bro 200 cedis.
Okay. See for me.
This government has been able to increase the price for from 800 to 1,308. I brought 500 cedis.
Maybe so we see for no see for.
Oh, no, I am talking for cocoa farmers. More money aje. Say na. Omo bre.
Me da say Julius, Bremwe na meet you. Julius, 3 issues see I second host, please allow me to host my show. The first host is here, so allow me. Yeah. Yeah, and Pacho Jerry. I mean to Julius.
Right, Pacho. Okay, so me sanda wasi. Bi me say my we say go for friend cocoa politics, but me nka say cocoa politics, cocoa economics and finance. Mr. Economics. So and that is where you beat me at say how to finance cocoa, and I say how cocoa is being financed in this country. Minua Amaleba in a presentation, no? And that is the confusion omo decide somewhere. Omo take entrenched position. Me say the thing there you go explain tire. Oh yeah, ne den they make bia no in future no mo togun from no you go explain tire ntia no na Amaleba na nye me wanwa. Anybody obe pick current cocoa price that was just announced by the international market just August your computation in arriving the producer price of cocoa no you are not doing good to cocoa farmers and cocoa farmers for no omunim calculations and so omunim more. I could see in simple accounting on say will be price, that is the sales price, to even pricing and asset costing to arrive at your price, you have to know your cost, which is your total cost. And how much is costing government to buy the cocoa from Ghana and only the producer price, and I say how much is the farmer ready to sell to government, that is the producer price. And no different from how much the cocoa is being sold on the international market. Now cocoa finance and so no, ye FREBB forward sales. Ghana cocoa ayenya no ye turn in advance. Enti oko international finance ekrana ye FREBB derivatives. In derivatives, it's one of the ways to raise finance to either purchase an asset or settle a liability. Emu types ye will be a friend of futures. Akwesi futures ne ye say menu mienu ye betimi agree say ebia oton bottle water. Na bottle water no me pese meto. But me talk at a certain price. But in future, no, me locate the price now. Say nebeya you do ABA or china as a price no as a san. Price na me no we decide no. Ya agree we. Until ya postpone the quantity no, but we've decided on the price now. A future transaction. Another one, the forwards. Forwards na cocoa finance no ejina dodoona. Ade bakwa common ade bia ye yen shadan fire dream kon say one of the international finance mechanism no swapping okose koko swap phone is a swap. It's one of the ways to raise money to either pay for an asset or to settle a liability. Cocoa ayenya for a particular crop season because of say abino ekoye syndication government no take time eko pesika sika dua mine so in the form of say yekobo besia because ekuafo ne de at every time bia no cocoa no omo te e no omo ye hu adwuma and you must buy say one to a ho na smuggling ne omo be take the opportunity to take it out of the country. And in order to mitigate your risk no aban no hedge cocoa price na yenu anu mu na ebuapayo any over politicization ene aban ede price are unprecedented in 50 years. Ebimba adano eno mo ho hyehye o manunti no omayo mo say you go explain tire. Eti aban no aye ade kese cocoa farmer bia across the length and breadth of the country omani age. Eti make us a year forward sales no. Say crop season e ba ya a year 22-23. Aban no close in September 23. September ye etwemu ya na aban no e close the 22 season no. Onze cocoa na aban ni bie 1st October no atumu September 30th September. What this year a year 23, that is year 24 season no eno e start 1st October 23 ebe end September 24. Aban ntimi ntina se entwen say ye 24 ntino e was say oye bibi found into bon sempenifo eba akoye that syndication no. One of the idea boa in the forward sales so say ubetimi enya sika no ahead of time. Kra say international market no better price no you can go and arrange a facility through a financial intermediary a broker and now say banks na from the syndicate no send be ya omo be ma usika no na wa started the about to okoko no 10 and in anticipation of a price increase or a price decrease. That is the risk there no. It's what government has done no afa on say na minu aneka say FOB no is only the cost of the cocoa, but cocoa no price are international market edeba no your cost insurance and freight. It's the eba aban hono no a freight on board that is representing only the cost. Insurance ne de eco insurance company and a shipping lines no so take the shipping of the cocoa. It's aside that no there is industry related cost. Abaino companies bebre Ghana for local content from local buying companies seed mania and no medical to cocoa no. Again, Abaino so undertaking a lot of extension services, a lot of production of seedlings, a lot of marketing, quality control. Abaino invest this is that the industry cost. There is another cost item happen Abaino the haulage services in the cocoa.
Okay.
I was saying Abaino to me transporting cocoa no, and these are industry costs. You know find your analysis.
Your time, Master.
If you are listening to me, boss, you are misleading the public. That is why I have to come in.
You have your bite again.
They produce the cocoa all year round. Is that what you are saying here?
Of course.
You are a liar because the cocoa is produced only 2 seasons. Where you are the major season and the lean season.
I'm going to pay calls, Kaka.
So,
1 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tiana say, Salons are by a quaquageno. Say, Tana say, Cocoa Bois, our German so to say. How do we
can't even buy the cocoa?
That agreement is approved by Parliament.
How do we service the syndicated
Parliament? Fine.
It goes to Parliament for approval.
Agreement that we call Parliament.
Every year.
Where is the agreement that we call Parliament?
Abino at the agreement in the Parliament for approval. Go and check the record.
This year,
go to Parliament and check the record. But this year, negotiations are still ongoing. Negotiations are still ongoing.
It's also ongoing.
It's ongoing. And until they finalize the agreement, they cannot present to Parliament for approval.
And this is the reason.
There is no agreement.
Cocoa farmers,
according to Fifi you sold majority.
Now it is resolved. Why are you doing this?
They say no.
What percentage?
The unprecedented increase in cocoa price. And as they say no, Motufu Tregu Ghana using the $3,600, which was just announced in August. In anticipation of a price increase, that means you are not a better management. I don't know. Like I'm just
I buy any garden cocoa farmers Ghana. Are you aware of that?
Abana
or the garden cocoa farmers Ghana.
In what?
Last season, almost and the cocoa board for the past years are booked up to date.
Issue.
I am make out. I want to book design. Japan True.
Morning.
Morning.
Good evening.
Ra, see Abuaji, the darling boy.
Enya Udin no, but Wooding.
Mimi Pupachi, Ashima Suba Canable. Masumo Taifa.
Thank you.
Open Midase. Ochirian Punyakupon. And more by. Now we see you. And my Wusina. Now we have assets and more my Ghana. Mamicha Kwabinamafo. Yakupun Shira Kwabinamafo. Ne no krenti na tamfo ebe wintia poli atiahwe amoma no atuluja babasi yesi abebe de ahurehuri sa obeto gem na aboa okoto so de nipre so de enso a oguna pre che jemensa ya asubrache na mpani se na wo pewase awo mu ahwa e na o ma ne pepo sofu na okika ko ene akufu ado amosi wo ye lawyer, human rights lawyer, ene wo ye lawless to the extent they say ekuo bi ana nipa bi the petition ko yisi office tyrants hoodlums akufu ado criminals se omo masa nkofo no enko yisi office ya stop you omo sana ne Ghana democracy even military man Rollins of all ebi tuochi Ghana esi wo magana fa de ma prefere odina kodia go form se mo mi democracy tu na obi ankana chini na obi ntia he no se wagene ekofo ado a wo si ye human rights lawyer na wo ko school with UK ne wa press no ye mfa human rights enye hwe
medase kakakra tietie na obi so abeka because no morning. Hello morning.
One morning brother.
Yeah, Udi.
One morning brother to say.
Boko so.
Yeah, first you one.
Thank you.
Major wa fiso achia Dr. Baumia. Say NPP fu tininga omhu so. Let's say delegate say omo dia say no mu panyi yinu say ombe di partner nim no e Baumia. Imese on yen kwatu kukomitu ende embo November 4th omo dia no mede delegate omko ensa. So kwatu say you say bro omo tukoko so. Na mo sun krabua kota. Sen na farmers wani je mi nuanom wani je no ebura agene ntiase so omo se sibra Ghana nya independence ni ade ababie ni wa watu kokoo so dada wani jaje no na NDC sese fufu bi na da achi wo ko omo so sani ananado atu kokoo so no omo no se kuafo no bedo NPP party no adipa biala NPP na de ma akuafo kokoo ma Spain ayefu na de bai NPP na de bai on beto koko na sin na no play on not buy ma say Ghana for say mom tie NDC in futu na mutu agumani kana na na de da koko for aye maku afofia ade pa bia ye MPP na de bawo koko ma Spain MPP fu na de buy school feeding program MPP fu na de buy health insurance MPP fu na de buy one disease property and MPP na de buy NDC the papa be abe
medase mame fa ne odi onum sei no ono so enka kakra morning
akwaji me yusu
say
ya ele tisa na kaza fro ko so saton akwasi mame ntia onimayemfo ha wakunshi ene lawyer jonkuma ene musisa fo abo musisa bo geta kwa yufu organizer akwasi ayi mesre Ghana fo nyina se mumiyenhwe ne yemo MPP bigidi se de bia me kase waye bi ba me kase waye ni nyina ba se udi NDC the compare MPP a NDC adi Ghana hwemo mota se de bia ka yesi o mamba o mota se 27 years na se wo baye wo se MPP for atukoko sikam na mo ya press conference a Ghana for say yesi si omo obi bebi okore bebi omote wo hwe koko so ye dua ye na ndisi fo mo abam de na mo ye mo mo ntuma anya hwe be bia me ka se obi abeya de na senso wani a ni kwan se ugu na ni ma sesa but the MPP ayebi akwasi me kama asem se MPP for ye nyire ye ho na ye magana fo hu adwuma amaye wa me ayi kwasi e hwe se na no ndisi for ye press conference radio station ma akwala bia ni wa kwasi so ofre radio ma ko 5 for dia ayen this MPP also when yeduma almost yes sort of part you radio station makuma ko be 10 but that time na omo ye press conference no me tuni radio station makuma ko 6 na the whole Accra no o mafa ni nyina but I pursue radio yeti da pay na MPP for abaka kira o say adwuma we yaye nti mun ka ho asem hwe na no poku ase kwan and MPP and this for a friend mo am station wo na obi ko hu na o ka ejiri se adwuma mu yi advert mo bo nti die am akonya na MPP for ye ntimi ma mo akonya se adwuma yaye ni mun ka ho asem ma ye ni Ghana futi ye hiti ho na ye ti ho na this for two futu go Ghana foni really station wa Ghana yi na this for afa akwasi bi titu mpa se ye adwuma ni ya Ghana fu hu a ye bewu na Ghana ni bia so ka sam kire na radio an kan kwa de I think so far because yes ha and this for to radio station sebi yes am mato omo ye adwuma ade amom so munye na ye ti ho akwasi mi be si fam no so wo bobo wo park so a o contentem o bokoto akiri a ye ko fa e ke ansa na osaka na ya people e kita 2 million ye tra ho ni ye fi se ye adwuma sebi an ye ni ye kwa ye be bransa na ba futu na me de mo so me de be ye adwuma fanye
me da se kakra na me fa ni otwa to kra na fa course no emfensi wa morning
sir
ene de me say what can one can titi am you untem
oh na me can titi me da na adwuma pa obo ma menda edit na o na MPP for ni na me da o machi na asema o de aba adjust afọ asam de mega say ono awaye we MPP for biantimi ta say o mbe we me gidi say opo obeko no push ona aga say kura pe na wa baba pa o mocha nti me gidi say ne papa na to na fo say omra na mbe yes a ne ma say de be ya ebia o de respect bama akufo adu president say de be ya be we be MPP for anga say kura de opa ka ontimi ya omuntimi ye no foku na de sa wo ho ni say omo ka kuku asam watena ho obetu kuku ontum na ebia 3 years na odi insoro obama omo yanga say NDC kura aba na otum 200 3 years kanya 600 oba ya wa baba 2500 debia NPP debia o yana ju say onimnya se kenga na fo bibia ya wom na okuyafo odi 2 cedi kura na to so anko babo say because ono yana ju say I add value to the nisika ne so but on him who say or the scan of the pure marketer say na dokuno say na yebono 5 cedi first na dokuno ye 2 cedi na o say baba tukokom na o the scan of marketer ba who say yam from mama no enti eno na ye ka kire omo scan na ka say on fa tu so ma kokoku ani no wan fa nto so what is na say yanka na who said that there's no way I would deal with buy a wire the papa da bibia ya fragadam go farm spray okay ya fragadam utimi you crop for spray obi there na galam say o dia be say say yare na o dia bagu omo so ska o di ma omo de ko say yare we nyina ya o ma ya o yewi na o baba ka say what to go ya mbo o say ma MPP for the moment
me das time to go. Julius G, my MPP communication team, Martin and Khan. Haruna Amaliba Kingsley, communication team member of the NDC, and Jerry Osuapao, General Secretary. Minimum, Yampon, Yako. Coming up next, Entertainment Ghana.
Now that you got what you wanted, you don't even know my name. It's so funny, we don't talk anymore. Be good to the people on your way up and let them also lead them on your way down. That's the way. That's the way.
That's the way it is, man. Lucky Dube. Kwejo Damiado time at Chelsea said you Monday to Friday. I'm excited I get to rest. don't have to get up early in the morning. On Saturday, on Sunday. My background, social media. Debbie of Debbie's Closet. Today is your birthday. And St. John's Grammar Headmaster, Mr. Che. He also